We're live. Welcome back, Dynasty Break fans.
Engage.
What's up, y'all?
Trying to get my computer equipment going.
Another
here.
week. 4/15. Hey, it's my brother's birthday. I just remembered that.
I saw that on Facebook. I didn't say anything to him. I'm a bad person.
Wow. What's up, Eric? James?
Guys,
Cam?
this may be Dynasty Hangout night. We may not actually be this way. Dynasty Hangouts instead of Dynasty Breaks. I don't know why these aren't filling up. Our breaks are... One thing I noticed about tonight, I'm like, our breaks are cheap tonight. That's a bad word. Inexpensive. You guys don't like inexpensive? You want me to put a flawless mixer real quick? $300? Why you guys don't like inexpensive breaks?
What up, Westy?
36 autos is the average on this break, and 36 bucks, 37 bucks.
Topps doing WWE debut patch. WWE people have patches on their stuff?
They will. The WWE's agreed to wear like a debut patch for your first ever match.
Wow.
You know those will go for gigantic money.
I guess there's a couple people coming through. It'd just
Football
be for the future, I guess.
NFL's going to have debut game patch going 1-on-1 rookie. It's going to be crazy, man.
Huh.
You know what the baseball cards are going for? They're going for 5 digits for even bad players. So
L to the Rizze. What's up, El Ray?
yeah, the last few Tuesdays have been slow. I don't know what's up, man. We got Tribute Baseball all day tomorrow. I just listed Phoenix football that was supposed to come out tomorrow. It got bumped to Friday. They pushed it back to Friday. Phoenix and Cosmic Chrome football released Friday, so it is all football this Friday.
It's just weird for WWE. Every other sport makes sense. I'm going to put this on my uniform.
I think
like on their butt cheek or something.
Could be. Debut patches to me are maybe the greatest idea. It's not the greatest idea in sports cards ever, but it's up there.
It's cool because there's like a record. You can like see it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like in film, you're like, I got it here.
It will be the person's best card ever. And it's always a 1-1. So it'll always be the best card ever. I mean, I think refractors were a better idea. I think autographs inside of packs were a better idea. I think 1-of-1s were a better idea. But, man, it's up there. It's a top 5 idea of all time.
Top 5? Hey, they picked out a top 5,
top
guys.
5.
What's up, Glenn? Patrick?
Patrick, we're not actually breaking anything. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out and telling you guys how many spots we have left. Apparently, no one wants to do inexpensive breaks on this Tuesday evening. Apparently, some people do because people are buying in now. Grab a spot. Let's see. You guys just procrastinated. 17-17.
36 autos.
36 autos for 37 bucks. There you go. Maybe
female patches would go for big money, right? You get some weirdos. All right, Ham.
You get some weirdos like Ham.
Right.
So I'm just keeping an eye on our spots tonight, guys. Grab a spot.
What up, Walter?
Walter.
Break a couple weeks ago, you suggested, here, I need to tool you up, Tony. So you suggested I contact Panini for a replacement card, and they accepted. So it was quicker than I thought. Just got send them damaged card.
Cool.
Awesome, Tony.
What are they going to replace it with? The same card? I got some more of your cards back from grading to go to auction, Walter. I can't email you yet because they're not available in my... I can see the picture of the cards, but I can't click on them and share them yet. Walter's got some consignments coming back from PSA. Thank you, El Ray, doing his first consignment with us. I think Patrick's got one off to PSA with us. A lot of you folks, Glenn. Walter, it's going to be, as I like to say, very peaceful. You know, 15, Walter, let me tell you. Let me tell you right there, if you can see that, Walter.
Is that this week?
Carly gone.
Is that right now?
Quiet. She's in Vegas, man.
Wow.
Carly gone equals peace and quiet. Says it right there.
15 left.
Walter, do you want to tell me what your
14 left.
You want me to tell you what some of your stuff graded since we're just sitting here? So,
you want to change the banner? 14, 15 on the first two.
14 and 15. What else?
24, 15.
They're filling up. Everyone just forgot about us on our 3 days off.
Tuesdays has been kind of Slow starts.
Yeah, Monday used to be our busiest day of the week. We started changing to doing Tuesdays because of football, Monday Night Football. It's nice to have a 3-day weekend here. We like to take a little bit of time off, which it was 14 in the first one.
14.
Not one left, guys. That's a typo. Stand by.
14.
All right, we'll try to keep this ticker is not connected to the website. I have to manually put it in, so we'll try to keep up with it.
Every Tuesday, Alpha. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 4 nights a week. 4 breaks a night.
That's true.
Sweet 16.
So Walter, your I don't want to bring it up right now. Your because I can't see everything. Your Brady rookie, I actually graded pretty well. Those are tough to grade. Your Brady rookie auto. Yes, Walter has a Brady rookie auto. Life's not fair. Got a PSA 8 auto 10. So that's pretty big, I feel like. You know what your Peyton Manning got. He got a Peyton Manning rookie number to 50 that got a PSA 10. Trying to think what other cards, Walter. See, now I can't remember, you know? So your Brady got an 8 auto 10.
I'd be happy.
The auto 10's the most important part on that card. You would not want a PSA 10 auto 8. That would be worth less, in my opinion. You want a 10 on the autograph.
What set was that?
Score. Ooh. 2000 score.
Nice. 13.
Pretty low pop card. 13 left. And 15.
Once hockey season is done, then I'll just be in the corner of the house waiting for hockey. Wow. Dior? Wow.
Let me pull my... I don't want to show this, guys, because I have a lot of cards kind of in limbo here.
It'd be cool if we could do some hockey, but unfortunately, you got to have a brick and mortar actual store to get hockey through Upper Deck, so we could not get... We're down here in Texas, too, and hockey's like a foreign word to us.
Hockey? Fine submissions.
Ooh,
no, because some of them aren't ready, and...
What's up, Kodiak?
Walter, your MJ Live numbered to 100. One of them got a 9, which is awesome. One of them got an 8.5. Both of your die cut Jordan Golds to 23 got a PSA 9. Both of them. One of them is a pop 1 of 2, 1 graded higher. Pop 1 of 1, 1 graded higher. There's only 110 in the world on those. You got a PSA 9. Those are gonna have some value. Your Kobe die cut got a PSA 9. Your George Hallis. I gotta show this. I gotta show a couple cards here. Stand by. I gotta show a couple of your cards, Walter. I gotta brag on you.
10 spots left. 10 spots left.
You guys want to see Walter's cards? Let me show off your cards.
Well, let's see this.
I'm not going to show all of them, Walter.
No, just
Walter, your Piazza 101 got a PSA 8. So that's not super the greatest thing ever. But, all right. Trevor will have a little delay here. Look at this card. How cool is that? You'll see that pop up on your screen. PSA 9. Looks like a pop 4. 2 graded higher. Top 4, 2 graded higher on the Hallis cut auto. This Lemieux is awesome. The Penguins patch on this is bursting out of the card. It got a 7, Walter, and you may think, oh, a 7. That's the best in class, man. One of these cards has never gotten that high of a grade before. So that's a pop 1 of 1, none higher. Card's numbered to 6.
Wow.
And that is hand numbered. 2, hand numbered numerator. Printed denominator, 2 of 6. Mario Lemieux. Kobe and Jordan game floor. I'm jealous. Wish this would have got a 10. Probably talking thousands of dollars if it got a 10. This is a PSA 9. Looks like there's 6 9s. There's 5 10s on the Kobe and Jordan to 100. All right, this bad boy's got some value.
Sold out.
Sold out, guys. We'll get started. I'll show these last few cards. Your Ohtani patch card got a 10. Card Ladder estimates, $1,200 for that. Your Brady did not get the 10. We were hoping for the 10 on this one. It got a 9. And this one doesn't really matter on the grade. These are tough. Tim Duncan shooting a hook shot over Shaq. That's the Platinum Medallion. Got a 6. Number to 99. That card is going to do very well, I suspect. Platinum Medallions. Gonna say people want the card. They don't worry about the grade quite as much. Good luck finding one of those.
I used to have that Black Diamond set.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, sold out on the first break, right?
Yep.
And I'll update all the other ones here shortly. We're showing off Walter's cards.
Thank you so much, whoever bought 10 spots.
So I don't know what you think, Walter. That's kind of, that's some of them. I can't send you the preview yet. They're not curated yet. They're not fully curated yet. They're still making sure the titles are right and everything. If you guys want to grade your cards with us or sell your cards, send me an email. I'll email you back, tell you how it works. There's my email address. Let me get your names. We'll do this break. Without further ado, I think we'll be on schedule, actually. This doesn't take that long to do.
Do crochet draft picks cards go to Boston? I do not know.
If it is a true draft pick and it does not say a team on it, it goes to current team.
There you go.
So that should answer your question. If the card says Chicago, it'll go to the White Sox.
But some of them do say draft.
Some say draft, but
right.
Some have the team on there. If it has the team on there, I'm not looking up the player. Thank you, Glenn, getting a bunch of spots. Thank you, man.
Thanks, Glenn.
Glenn, you didn't mean to do that, right? Just want to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got 10 spots, Glenn. You didn't mean to get 1, did you? I don't want to start opening the boxes and then Glenn's like, hey, wait a minute.
What's up, John Britt?
Pretty awesome cards. I'm jealous.
Matt.
Walter. All right, let's do the break. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 15th of April, 2025. We're doing 6 boxes of Contenders Baseball 2020 edition. Kind of a value break that I like to do. I feel like this one's underpriced. 36 autographs on average in these 6 boxes and a very inexpensive price. I do want to note the regular base cards and the regular inserts. There's a whole bunch of them. We don't sort those. We just give everybody a stack of those cards. If you get an autograph, a parallel, or any type of serial numbered card, those will go to your teams. We'll sort those. Glenn up to Ryan. Copy those. We're going to randomize 7 times. That's what we do on Tuesdays. Name on the bottom after 7. Gets our double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Justin HOA down to Glenn. Here you go, Glenn.
Have another.
Have one more there. 7 time. Thank you, sir. I'll have another. All right, we're going to give you folks 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you'd like to help out our channel, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and heck, go grab a spot. We still got spots left tonight. That's weird. Don't know why. Just kind of a slow Tuesday. Grab a spot. There you go, Glenn on the double team. We got the D-backs down to the Nationals. Copy those. And we're going to go 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got the Rangers down to the D-backs. Texas down to Arizona. Copy those. And 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code We do want to verify that it's really you if you're making a deal. I'm zooming in. There's our list. 5 minutes on the clock. Contenders baseball up next. Carly Free Contenders baseball.
Wow.
Up next.
There it is. That's the number one, guys.
Carly Free.
We're keeping track.
Now Carly Free. Low calorie and Carly Free.
Okay.
7 out of 10 doctors say when you are Carly Free, your blood pressure is much better. What's up, Charlie J? What are you doing, man? Yeah, we tied on the Masters. Yeah. Should have picked Rory. I know. I had it.
I'm happy for him.
I had it in the bag, and old Bryson.
You had it in the bag.
Had it in the bag.
Was Bryson up there?
Well, he was going to beat CJ. CJ picked Scotty Scheffler, the easy number one guy. CJ with the safe pick. He gave me one stroke though. Gave me one stroke, so I was.
So how did you not? How did you both?
Bryson kind of stunk it up at the very end.
Did both those guys tie?
Well, my guy was a shot worse, but I got the one shot. CJ gave me a point.
Oh, okay.
So we tied. I think I was ahead, 2 or 3 strokes probably. Oh, it is tax day. I did my taxes already. I already had a crying session when I did my taxes. I did those in March. Did you do your taxes? Trevor?
In February.
We're ahead of schedule here.
It took me 5 minutes to do my taxes, and I got my money in 5 days.
There you go. 5 minutes, 5 days.
You do it early, you get that stuff back quick.
Todd Zeal autos. Good question. I get that question a lot. I'm going to have to refer you to Todd Zeal himself to answer that.
I don't think so, Sky.
I don't think so, Tim. 2020 contenders. We may have to look up some players. Let me get one of those old Google pages up here. I have to look up a few draft picks. Trevor may have to label a few Chicago, New York, or LA cards, perhaps.
Indeed.
I'm jealous. Trevor tells me he gets money back.
I do every year.
Oh, man. What are you doing, Charlie J? Yeah, Justin Rose. Oh, you were so close.
You're the one that set up my taxes. What are you talking about?
I did.
I think I think I have set up a little bit extra taken out.
Not much. It's pretty close.
Yeah. So I always get some back.
It's pretty spot on. Charlie only had to pay $400 this year. I envy you, Charlie. I envy you.
We can't all be in that upper level tax bracket there.
Sometimes that's not. Sometimes owing money's not as fun. Owing money's not as fun as it sounds. You know what I mean? It's not as fun as it sounds.
Dang, Eric.
Eric, parties on Eric, round on Eric. Dinners on Eric. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining on trades.
I actually know people that send in chunks of money and they get back a huge chunk at the end of the year. I told us that's not smart. But
no, because you can invest it instead of letting the government invest it during that year. You can invest it and make.
They got a lot of money.
Make your 4%. Even in a high yield savings, kids. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Also, if you downsize your company too, you get a tax break.
Sweet, we're downsizing. You're gone. she gone.
Hey,
wow.
Okay, you're back in there.
Wow,
You're back
wow.
in the
back in the sorting room. Back in 2019.
Dane's doing it all, one man show.
Hey, you need a few. Charlie needs a few dependents. I'll be your dependent, Charlie. You want to take care of me? Let's see.
Right? That's
Matt,
big time how many dependents you have.
See, Matt, that's the kind of no fun that I'm used to. It's just not fun. I think, speaking of no fun, waiting around was no fun. Thank you guys for waiting. We got this one filled up. Still got spots left tonight. What do you think? Let's break.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions, there's a new auction starting every Thursday night. We can sell your graded cards, your raw cards. We can even get your cards graded. Have a ton of cards at PSA right now for folks. Got a few at Beckett as well. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Just send me an email, say, Dane, I need your auction info, and then we can talk about the cards that you have. I'm glad to discuss what you want to sell. Let us do all the hard work. You make the money. 2020 Contenders, 6 boxes, 36 autos. Going to be on average in this break. Justin with the Rangers, Glenn Giants, Ryan with the Blue Jays, Keith in his glazed donut that's hanging out of his mouth, Tigers, Anthony Pirates, Josh Gurr Yankees, Glenn Reds, Chris. That's Crisco, actually. Trevor's favorite cooking oil with the White Sox. It's not really an oil. It's more of a glob. Matt with the Braves and Guardians. Glenn with the Marlins, Royals, Dodgers, Red Sox. El Rey, son of Molly with the Padres. Mike, A's. Anthony, Angels. Sean, Twins. Matt with the Phillies. Ryan, Cardinals. Daniel, Rockies. Glenn, Mets. Nick, my guy, with the Orioles. Glenn with the Brewers. Joseph having a buttermilk scone. It's disgusting. Astros. Ryan with the Rays. Brian with the Nats. And Glenn with the Mariners, Cubs, and the Diamondbacks. You ever drank a glass of buttermilk?
Yeah.
Chance,
yeah.
You know Chance.
Uh-huh.
Chance takes bread and dips it in buttermilk and eats it.
Just regular bread?
Yes. It's disgusting. The buttermilk tastes like...
It's disgusting.
So nasty. Who can drink straight buttermilk? It's so...
No, it's not the best.
It's sour.
I really only like 2%.
Buttermilk is like... It tastes spoiled.
I know.
Yeah.
I've drank it before, though.
There are Wander cards in this. I'm just warning you. They are in here. I don't know that we're going to get one, but...
You ever take a bucket of Crisco and just stick your fingers on it?
Yes, I do. I eat a spoonful of Crisco a day. It's my secret to breaking. Yeah.
That's why he's got to wash his hands all the time, guys.
Got to keep your arteries greased. All right, we're going through the base cards like this. I'm just moving past them because it's random stack ship. Remember, your base cards, your regular insert cards, we're going to send everybody a stack. Those will not be sorted. Now, these will go to your teams. These are parallels. Those will go to your teams. And this will go to your team. Prospect ticket for the Braves. That is a Vodnik.
Matt, BYR.
Victor Vodnik, double V.
What up, Cheney?
What's your vector, Victor?
How are you doing, bud?
Baseball talk is baseball talk. That's true. What's up, Cheney? Here's your inserts, random stacks.
John said he bet on McElroy. Whoa.
I bet you did. Well, so did Skeeter.
Really?
Yeah, Skeeter did too.
Awesome.
There you go.
Glad he got the Grand Slam, right?
Jorge Alcala Oblongata. Gonna go to the Twins. Minnesota. Rookie roundup. I like this design. Rookie roundup.
Sean.
Going through the inserts quick. Who got traded to Oakland? You did? Charlie got traded to Oakland. He's an Oakland fan now. Marte. Every time you turn around, Charlie's selling his Braves cards. You can't sell Braves cards, Charlie. Ketel Marte for Arizona.
What?
Charlie's a Braves fan and he sells his Braves cards. You can't do that. Just wanted to let you know that, Charlie. Wanted everyone else to know it as well. Guardians. That is Hintges. Hinches? I don't know how to say that. Hintges. I don't like how that's spelled. Guardians.
Matt, BYR.
Hintges. Hintges. Creeping me out.
The team might be silent. Might be Hinges.
Yeah, we still have Oakland on our spreadsheet. We're probably going to keep Oakland on there for a while. Should we just put Athletics? I don't know. I want to put Oakland still. You know? I want to put the Kansas City Athletics. Abraham Toro, get out your capes. Get a bull, let him out, and say Toro. 14 of 23, cracked ice. Boom for the Astros.
Joseph. Stones.
Joseph, there's a cracked ice to go with your scone. Number to 23 for the great Michael Jeffrey Jordan.
So make the most money. Brave sale.
Brave sell. Selling your favorite teams. Men drink almond milk. That's true.
You see, with the question mark behind it, followed by a laugh.
That's true. It wasn't followed by a laugh, actually. All right, we got Jalen Davis going to go to the San Francisco Giants. San Francisco rookie ticket.
Glenn
Babyface Davis. Glenn Davis. Remember Glenn Davis?
Yeah.
Remember Aaron Glenn?
Yeah.
Remember
Aaron Glenn, the coach.
Glenn Robinson? Remember Big Dog Robinson?
Isn't Aaron Glenn, the coach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember Glenn Robinson?
Yes, basketball player.
Exactly, Big Dog.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Yamaguchi for the Blue Jays draft ticket team color match, and that's on card. Toronto Blue Jays, nice one there.
Ryan. Eek.
Ryan to the DIC.
Sacktown. Charlie, a Chicago boy.
Charlie?
Yeah.
No, he's a Georgia boy.
Oh, that's right.
Braves fan, lives in Georgia. He,
I'm thinking of. Who am I thinking of?
selling his Braves
Carl?
cards.
Carl Law?
Who you thinking of? Chicago boy? That'd be
Yeah.
Carl probably.
Is it Carl Law?
He's a Bears boy.
That's right.
He's a big boy.
Okay.
Big boy. Still got spots left tonight. Go grab one. Scherzer, Merrifield. Tanner Burns. I hope he's okay. Get some cream for that. 10 of 99. Draft ticket. I got to look him up. Tanner Burns. From Auburn. Tanner Burns from Auburn.
Rags raw apple cider vinegar for gut health. Nice job.
Tanner Burns. That is. It does not say a team on the back, correct?
Auburn.
Guardians. Guardians take it. We'll label that.
Cleveland. Matt, second hit. Wow.
Good to be Matt.
Nice. TB.
Tom Brady. That is Flaherty. And Abreu. Foul car. Houston with the autograph to go with your cracked ice.
Joseph.
Have another scone, Joseph. Probably shouldn't have two scones, but, you know.
Depends on how good they are.
Matt says third. You mean total hits, Matt?
Yeah,
third?
total. Talk about your Cleveland.
All right, Nolan Jones, Future Stars to 99. I'll top load that. It's going to be Guardians as well, parallel. That will be sorted because it's numbered. These will be sorted because they're purple. And rookie ticket. Remember this guy? This would have been a huge hit back in 2020. That is the throwback ticket, Aristides Aquino. We go to the Reds. Whatever happened to this guy? Tell me. I don't know.
Glenn.
What happened to old Aquino?
Yeah, he was kind of
This would have been
hot stuff.
That would have been a big card back in the day. It may still be decent. Glenn, congrats on that. Might want to hold on to that one. It's got that 99 Contenders design. Dodgers may be interested in Dodgers are interested in everyone.
Right.
Dodgers just signed the All-Star team. This just in. Dylan Dingler. I love pulling a Dingler. That is a Dingler autograph. It is a draft ticket. It is red to 75. Let's look up old Dingler.
Ohio State.
You guys like your Ohio State players, don't you? Dylan Dingler. I want to make sure where it goes. Because I don't know. Detroit, I think. Let's see. Detroit Tigers. Who
It's
that?
gonna be Keith.
Keith and
glazed donut.
his glazed donut. I want to wash your hands before you handle that one, Keith. We'll top load it for you, though, so you can handle it with your glazed hands. If you decide to do that. Michael King, don't call me Steven. That is going to go, I think, to the Yankees. That is Yankees, as a matter of fact. I'm not even going to look. I already know. Yankees.
Josh Gurr.
We will label that one.
New York Yankees.
Everyone eventually plays for the Yankees or Dodgers. I probably do
Yeah.
need to start saying that.
That's how it was for us for the past 20 years down here in Texas. All of our players go play for the Yankees.
That's true. And Texas still pays him. Like A-Rod, they're still paying his salary while he's playing up there. Ozzie Albies. That is going to go to the Braves, and it is to 99. If that was Charlie's card, he'd probably sell it. Big Braves fan. Sells all his Braves cards. I already talked about that.
Wow.
All right, we got Jordan Romero. Don't call me Caesar Romero, who is the original Joker, if you don't remember that. Toronto Blue Jays.
Second hint for Ryan. DIC.
This is a fun break for the money.
A lot of autos.
Morton. Hey, Morton. New release Fiesta the rest of the week. I hope you guys have seen Tribute tomorrow. The random team breaks, I don't know if people have seen it. The pick your teams are selling like crazy. The random teams, not as much. I don't know if you guys have looked at the checklist. There's a couple cards I wanted to put the picture of that I don't want to speak of it because I don't think we were supposed to use the pictures. Just go look at the checklist on Tribute. That's all I'll say. A couple awesome cards that I hope we hit this week. Really awesome cards. Isaac Galloway going to go to the Miami Marlins. Kind of a weird last name there. I know somebody with that last name. Kind of strange. Isaac Galloway.
Yeah, Wander's a big hit in this.
Yeah, who's Ryan's looking for Wanders. I know J-Rod has optic autos in this because we pulled 2 of them in one break before. That was crazy. There's some surprises in here. All right, we've got Travis Demerit. That's going to go to Detroit rookie ticket auto.
Second hit for Keith.
Keith filled with joy.
No, Keith glazed donut.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, it's so used to Keith filled with joy. Sorry, Keith. I didn't mean it.
Thankfully, he's not in this break.
He is filled with joy. He just got 2 hits.
Aquino now plays for the Mexican League for the Diablos Rojas de Mexico.
You haven't seen the last of Aquino. Mark my words. All right, we've got Nick Solak. Going to go to the Texas Rangers. Texas getting an on-card. Rookie ticket auto. Cough it up. Cough it up right on the Solak.
Justin in the HOA.
He's in a homeowners association. It's about
Get out of there, Justin.
$900 a year.
Get out of there.
Yeah. I got a homeowners association meeting. I don't even have a home over there.
I know.
I own a vacant lot. I get to go to your girl Nikki.
Yeah.
Sent me an email last.
She's like, I hate doing that so much. She said they all complained to her.
She sent out an email, and I was like, oh. I noticed her email's like, all right, guys, we're going to keep this civil. I'm like, oh, gosh, this is going to be crazy. You might have to go with me. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't even know if I need to go. I have a vacant lot. What do I need to go for? Arizona Diamondbacks. Gonna get this one. Glenn on the double team.
Nice.
Go Glenn.
Anybody? Hey, basketball.
Brian, as we get products, they're probably gonna be Topps products. We don't get enough Panini basketball to really break it. It seems like. I got some iMac in, but I didn't get enough to really do a break. So I ended up just selling that.
Oh, Trevor Bowers on that team. I always see his. I never realize what team he's on. I always see his clips of him playing.
Cracked ice. Yeah, we'll do basketball as we get a decent amount of it. I would imagine some of the Topps stuff coming up. Remember, guys, Topps takes over the license for the NBA in October. So all Topps basketball will be licensed, I'm assuming this winter. You'll be seeing a lot more of it because we are a Topps and Fanatics Direct Breaker 2 of 23. That is New York, and it is going to be Jeff McNeil. That'll be Mets, Trev. We'll label that Mets on the cracked ice. And Williamson for Seattle is our autograph. Brandon Williamson. Glenn Watt with the Mariners.
What?
Oh, he's banking down in the Mexican League.
Over the minors, I could see that. Man, baseball is so huge. South America especially.
Hey, Ben over on Facebook, isn't it all tops? What's your question, Ben? I don't understand your question. I want to understand, but I don't.
It's going to all be tops eventually, Ben. For the... Are you talking about the rights?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure what Ben is asking. Anthony K, what do you say? I just may top load this. 2 of 15 diamond ticket going to go to the Toronto Blue Jays.
Ryan, third hit for Toronto.
These are super tough. We've only gotten a few of these, and I think we've gotten a 1-of-1 auto once. It's all tops anyways. Not right now, it's not. Right now, Panini is licensed for the NBA and NFL. Tops is licensed for baseball. That all changes in October and then next April, I think. So I think basketball switches over to tops in October, and I think football switches over next spring. If I'm not mistaken. Don't hold me to that, but I think that's the timeline. As far as that goes.
Ryan over in Facebook. Congrats.
Nice one. All right, going through the base quickly again, second half of the break. I'm going to get all 3 of my purples here. Purple parallels. Those do sort by team. We got the Miami Marlins again. It's Evan Fitterer. He started jogging in the mornings, and he is much fitterer than he was before.
Glenn, second hit for Miami.
Yo, Glenn. I can't, I like both. I don't want to be,
Panini's got some good sets.
I will say this. Panini, over the years, their insert cards have been amazing. They've done a really good job creating non-autographed cards that people want. That's hard to do. Most people want autographs. But Color Blast, Downtown... You name it.
Right.
They've done some really important sets that people are going to collect for a long, long time. That is Kim for the St. Louis Cardinals on-card auto. I like that signature. Kim for the Cardinals.
Ryan. PAT.
Blank slate. I mean, you name it. They've, stained glass.
Phoenician.
I mean, National Treasures, their Prism sets. They've done some good things. I can't say they haven't done good things. Because they just have. I think both companies have done some great things, and I think both have done some stuff that we're all like, that's just kind of part of it. Oakland, Sheldon Noose, Mikey McKay, hanging his hat on that one. Best Tutties, yeah. Yeah, they did Best Tutties. That pretty much eliminates all the good things.
Dane's favorite set.
The Respectra, the Best Tutties, the Floating Head.
Thunder and Lighting.
Thunder and Lighting. That was awesome.
That was the worst faux pas.
That was funny. All right, Eddie Diaz, crazy Eddie Diaz, going to go to those Rockies, Colorado, and Daniel. Our good buddy Daniel. CJ likes the Best Tutties insert. He says it's awesome.
Wow.
I think it is hot.
That makes sense.
Steaming garbage.
CJ's a hugger.
He does like a good hug. All right, we've got numbered to 149. That is Chris Bryant. Back when he was a Cub. Remember those days? Remember when he would not throw axes against me because he was scared? I remember. At the axe throwing place, he wouldn't do it. Because he was a little baby. All right, Trace Barrera. Going to go to the Nationals. Rookie autograph.
Brian living in a jar.
Brian, bet it gets hot in there during the summer.
He keeps it in a cool, dark place.
Mm.
And then have Uptown. Yep.
I thought they should have had Uptown a long time ago. I just thought the 101 Downtown should have been it should have just said Uptown and been gold. Like the gold vinyl. I thought that would have been cool a long time ago. Instead of a 101 Downtown, it's the Uptown. But what do I know? That probably would have bombed and been ridiculous. Tyler Soderstrom. I should know where he goes. I should know. Why do I feel like he's like Nationals or Cardinals? Why do I feel like that in my heart? Draft pick ticket. No team noted here. Tyler Soderstrom. Stand by. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. That'll be the Oakland A's. I knew that. That was my next guess. Oakland A's.
Second hit from Mike MCK.
Mikey McKay. We're actually going to be on schedule, I think, or close to it.
Anybody watch the WNBA draft last night?
Paige go first?
I think so.
Where'd she go? Where'd Paige Beckers go?
I don't remember where she went. I know that Angel Reese, her LSU teammate, joined her. The other
for the Sky.
Yeah.
Who got the first pick? Who was the worst team? Or no, is it a lottery? You don't.
Yeah, it's a lottery past a certain point.
So not necessarily the worst team gets it.
Right.
She went to Sacramento. Is that the team name? The
Dallas.
Sacramento Wings. Is it the
Sacramento
Wings? That's where Paige went. God, her cards are going to be crazy. Coming off a national title.
I was asking people if anybody watched it.
Oh, back in 2020, every break we were required. There was a requirement somewhere to get a Jordan Yamamoto auto. Here we go. Miami Marlins. You knew it was coming. You knew it.
Miami third hit for Glenn.
Glenn again.
Glenn again. Wow.
Old Glenn again.
Bennigan's.
She went to Dallas. Somebody's saying Oakland. Somebody's saying Sacktown. And then you guys are saying Dallas. I don't know. Where did Paige Beckers go?
The A's hit for Sacktown, you see.
Oh, okay.
Dallas. Wow. That's cool.
Oh, we can go watch her. Sweet.
I'm sure it's not much money.
Ed Howard. I don't know. It may be more than the Mavericks. All right. 58/99. Mavericks are pretty rough right now. That may be the best thing going in Dallas right now. Ed Howard draft ticket. On card auto. We're going to look up Ed Howard.
Wow, he's got a high school.
Yeah.
Mount Carmel High School.
Should be Carly's favorite team here, the Cubs. Stand by. Cubs. Ed Howard, still a Cub. I remember pulling his first Bowmans back in the day.
It's going to be Glenn on the board. The Cubs.
That's going to be the hottest ticket in Dallas, man.
Maybe.
Nothing else going on down there.
No, the Stars have been pretty good lately.
That's true. But hockey's about to be over. Hey, Sheldon News strikes again. I think we got two different. We got his variation, right? It's a different picture, wasn't it?
Yeah, this is.
I think we got the regular rookie ticket and the variation. There you go, Oakland.
Yeah. No,
I think the other one he was standing up. I may be wrong.
Third hit from Mike McSee.
That's the
McKay.
batting. When is the Gold Rush hockey? I don't have it in yet, Norm. Next week or after I get back from the Topps conference. We will not. We'll be breaking this Friday. We will not. It is a different card.
That's cool.
We'll be not breaking next Friday. I'm going to be going to Atlanta for the Topps conference. So I don't know if I'll sneak it in before we leave. I'd kind of like to do a flawless football mixer, maybe the last break before we leave. Philadelphia Phillies. That is going to be Nick Matone. Hope I'm saying that right. Could be Mayton. I don't want to say Mayton.
Matt Garr.
You go, Matt.
Too soon, Ham. Too soon.
Dallas finally has a basketball superstar. Hey, maybe they'll trade her for a chicken biscuit or something with fries. All right, we've got Bryce Harper. Squadoosh. There you go, Phillies. Little Harper. Hey, man, I put some divisional breaks for you guys. Did you guys see that I put Tribute Baseball divisions? I don't think anyone saw it. Maybe one person saw it. That's probably not going to happen again. I'm not going to guarantee it. But, yeah, I know it's expensive, but good luck on that. That is going to be a rare and very fun high-end break divisions. Baltimore with the autograph going to my buddy Nick. My good buddy Nick. That is our good friend, I can't even read the name, Mason McCoy on the auto. Yeah, I got Divisions Tribute on Thursday. And I've got Divisions Cosmic Chrome Football on Friday. Friday is nothing but football, nothing but Phoenix, and Cosmic Chrome. Brand new releases. Trevor's going to miss his favorite product, Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix. And we got Carson Tucker from Mount Point High School. Draft ticket, red, 10 of 75.
Is it the same guy?
I don't think so. Is it? Carson Tucker, maybe a variation if so. I don't think so.
No.
Carson Tucker is a free agent? Played at UT, selected by Cleveland, 23rd overall pick. Was released last July. So he only played. His brother plays for the Angels, but we're gonna go Guardians. That's Guardians.
Third hit, Matt BYR for the Guardians.
Only team he was with. Trev said he's never gonna have a live stream again. Hamburger.
Huh?
Go check
Not
out Trev's.
tomorrow because I got jury duty.
Go check out Trev's channel, Trev the Shipping Guru, on YouTube.
Yeah, I got jury duty in the morning, so I got to come in the afternoon and actually work. So I'm gonna not have a live tomorrow. Be a week from tomorrow.
Week from tomorrow. Slade Saccone, Jabroni. I want a pony. And some macaroni so I can eat my ice cream coney. That says Miami. I believe that's the College of Miami. That is not...
Yeah, it's got the U on the back.
Yeah, it's got the U. That is not the Marlins, just so you guys know. Slade Saccone. Could be the Marlins. I just got to look up what team he's on. Arizona. D-backs.
I think you need to read what's saying.
I don't like reading things. It is quiet and peaceful in here tonight. I can't imagine why that is. I can't imagine why that... it's like I feel a breeze coming through here. It smells better in here. Colors are brighter. Attitudes are better. I wonder what I can't put my finger on it, guys. Can't put my finger on it. What's different about tonight? There's something missing. Or someone missing. Can't quite put my finger on it. Jalen Davis going to go to the Giants again. I believe we've gotten 2 of his autographs. So he goes to San Francisco.
Second hit for Glenn. Yeah, letter for jury duty today. There must be a lot of bad stuff going on. I'm hoping I go in there and they're like, hey, you've been dismissed. You took a plea deal.
They're like, oh, Trev's in here? Trev, go home. That ain't going to work.
Hey,
all right, Tatis, numbered to 149. 149 Padres.
It's a sore subject. Last time I went in there, spent 3.5 hours, didn't even get paid.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to get selected to get paid, maybe.
No,
Oakland
never
A's
sent me money.
again. The Oakland A's are taking over this break. This break is brought to you by Brad Pitt and the Oakland A's.
Mike, 4th hit. Today paid off for me though. I found a couple books that were $100 each in the dollar bins at the comic shop.
You gonna sell?
Yeah.
All right, we've got Alika Williams. Do you Alika Williams? I like a Williams. Alika Williams, you know what I mean? I like a Williams. Arizona State. Alika Williams. Draft ticket. See where he goes.
Crisco, what's up?
He's an American baseball player that is playing for the Pittsburgh Pirates organization. Used to play for the Rays. Now he plays for the Pirates.
Anthony Starr.
Current team. Remember, base cards, the regular base cards, random stack ship. We do not sort these. Everybody gets a stack of base and inserts. We do sort the purples. Those are parallels. Trevor will sort those. We got the Dodges. Tony Gonsolin. Tony Gonsolin for the Dodges.
Glenn.
That is a blue team color match to 99. Torpedo bats. How many people are going to get a torpedo autographed bat? I feel like that would be the autographed bat right now, like an Aaron Judge torpedo bat. That would be very popular right now. Oh, we got through the whole break with no redemptions, and we got one. Whoever gets this redemption, it will be expired. This is a 2020 product. You can contact Panini on their website. You can use the receipt that we emailed you for this break and let them know, I just got this. I haven't been holding on to it. Can you get me a replacement? Can you get me some points? Get me something. AJ Puck. This will be Oakland. That is the team he was on.
5th hit from Mike.
Back then on the checklist. That's going to be AJ Puck. And since I can't see if that was a draft pick, we're going to go, let me label that. That's going to be Oakland. So that's where I'm going to go on the redemption. So let us know if you get, if they get you something for that. I would think they would.
Yep.
But I don't know. I don't know what their policy is on that. All right, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We're going to take a 15-minute break. We're going to show how many spots we got left. We'll be right back with more stuff. Energize.
7 spots. And rookies and stars. 22 and then 12.
All right, we'll be right back. Right, we are down to 4, 21, and 11. 21 in the best break of the night. Bowman's best through the years. I am a little surprised. The last time we did that, which was a week and a half ago.
1 spot left.
Down to 1. Bowman's best sold out quick. I thought you guys liked the through the years mixers. I like them.
Yeah. Especially a cornerstone product like Bowman. Bowman's best.
4 autos per box in that. And I think, yeah, that's a 5-box break. I didn't put that on the screen. The Bowman's best is 5 different years. FYI. We're not too far behind schedule. I like it. Grab a spot in Bowman's best, guys.
The love that is, for the love that is holy. All that is holy.
What happened?
I don't know. I think you said that wrong, Sky.
I don't have my chat up.
He said, "For the love that all that is holy, can I please have the Bears this break?"
No. Nobody wants the Bears, Sky. Not even you.
Does Sky want the Bears this break? Why not? This is Caleb right there on the front. He's like running right at you.
How's that?
Running right at you. He's kind of, I don't know. Everybody else in the box makes sense. He's kind of like, hey.
Baseball's the way to go, man.
Trust me, I'm here.
All right, 1 spot. I'll let Trevor tell me when we're sold out. All right, I'm back in business. Got my chat up. Thank you, guys.
1 spot left, guys. 1 spot.
Jason, Seattle was still there for tribute. Seattle's one of the best teams, man. It's got Griffey has autos with his dad. Griffey's got an amazing home run derby. You guys remember the home run derby? He had his hat on backwards. He hit the building in Baltimore out in the across the street, I think. Greatest home run derby ever, in my opinion. There's a Moments autograph of that.
Sold out.
Griffey's got some big stuff in this. And the Mariners got like Ichiro, I think maybe A-Rod, Edgar Martinez. Yeah, Seattle should have sold out pretty quick, I think, on tribute. It's a good one to pick up. All right, let me get the teams here. Tribute baseball, I will have it this week. I'll have it next week, and then when I go to the Topps conference, I'm thinking maybe we'll have a case or 2 left. Not going to have much left after we go to the conference next week. So if you want to get into tribute, now's the time. I'm probably going to break most of it since we're leaving, or since I'm going to be leaving to go to Atlanta. All right. Thank you, Kip, getting that last spot. Hip up to Sam, I am.
Josh Hamilton.
Josh Hamilton home run derby. I think those Moments cards have the player's autograph on the front and the announcer on the back that announced the shot. I think they're called shot autos.
That's cool.
Got like Chris Berman on the back or Joe Buck on the back and the player on the front. It's going to be really popular cards. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Let's do the random. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 15th of April. I've been told it's tax day. Sorry or congratulations, depending on how you stand. Sorry or congratulations. It's tax day. My CPA is probably happy when tomorrow starts. That's all I know about tax day. That's all I have to say about that. We're doing 4 boxes, rookies and stars. I'm not lying. There's one back there. 4 boxes of this Panini product that we know and love. We're looking for Crusade inserts. We're looking for 101 shields, all that good stuff. Let's randomize for your teams. Sam, I am. Down to Kip. Copy those. We're going to randomize 7 times. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Mike W. down to Anthony STA. Mike down to Anthony. copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys. Head over to YouTube if you'd like to talk a little trade. We're going to give you 5 minutes to do that. Aw, heck, let's make it 6. Why not? Life's short. What was that? Wow, don't do that face anymore.
What?
That face is scary. All right, that's a face that not even a mother would love.
All right, wow. Thanks. Appreciate
Wow. I wouldn't know, though, you know. All right, yeah, head over to YouTube, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button. We would appreciate it. There you go, Anthony. And all teams in, Cardinals down to the Commanders. Copy those. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Jaguars down to the Cowboys. Don't forget, guys, we got Bowman's Best Baseball Through the Years. That is a box of 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, and 2023. Bowman's Best. That is not an easy one to put together, so grab your spots there. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also need your shipping zip code to verify that it's really you if you're making a deal. All right, there's our list. I'm zooming in. Enjoy the pink spreadsheet, but don't stare at it too long. 6 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. See you guys in a minute.
What up, Lyle? Thanks, brother.
1 minute. 1 minute on trades. Speak now, or forever hold your teams. Trade recap: Matt with the Sea Chickens, Matt with the Texans, Juan with the Saints, and I know I'm missing somebody. Sam with the Dolphins. In no particular order. $30 seconds.
What up, Juan?
Nothing but tribute baseball tomorrow, guys. One of the biggest releases of the year. The first high-end baseball release every season is tribute. What's going on, Juan? And then a lot of new releases this week, guys. That's all I put for Friday. It's pretty much new releases the rest of the week. Excuse me. Phoenix was supposed to come out tomorrow. It got bumped back to Friday. Cosmic Chrome Football, I'm going to have a very limited amount. There was not as much of that offered to breakers as there was hobby shops. If you want to do Cosmic Chrome Football, now's your time. We've got it listed for Friday. I've got a teams and divisions. I'll do some more next week. Then we'll be out of that. That we do not have very much. That's the lowest allocation I've gotten on a Topps football product across the board. So if you like Cosmic Chrome, not going to have it very long. You ready?
Yep.
Trades off. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 15th of April. It is tax day. I'm sorry or congratulations, depending on what happened today at tax time. Maybe you shouldn't have waited till April 15th to do your taxes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Trev did his last year. He predicted what he was going to make, and he did. I know he didn't do that. You can't do that. Don't do that. Rookies and Stars Football, 4 boxes. Don't forget to email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. If you'd like to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions, let us do all the work. You just send your cards in. We can discuss what you've got for sale. You can sell graded cards, raw cards. I can even get your cards graded for you before they sell. I've had some very large transactions on the auction house. Also sold some lower end stuff for people too. Send me an email. It would be in your best interest to do so. Thanks for all the consignments, by the way. Mike with the Jags. Raymond covered in a green gelatinous goo, just like he was when he was a contestant on Double Dare. Vikings. Skyler with the Steelers. Matt with the Seahawks. Sam, Dolphins. CJ, Commanders. Matt, Raiders. Anthony with the Titans. Mike, Cardinals. Matt, Texans. Brian, ATK, Broncos. Tyler, Merman from the He-Man cartoon series. Colts. Sam with the Eagles. Mick from the Rolling Stones. Bengals. Mike, Ravens. Juan, Saints. Not two Saints, Juan Saints. Sam, Panthers. Mick, Chargers. Kip, Lions. Mike with the Browns. Ryan, Niners. Ryan and Brian. Boy, they're trying. He's got the Jets. Chad with the Patriots. Elray, Son of Molly with the Bills. Mike, Giants. Greg, Ed, and Eddie with the Falcons. Aaron J, Rams. Sam, Bears. Brian, Buccaneers. Mike, Chiefs. And Tony. Can I call you Tony? Packers and Dallas Cowboys. All cards shipped in this break. No hitless credit. If we get a points card, it's random to all. And it's time for that moment you've all been waiting for.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we've reached the point that you've been waiting for. It's time for Dynasty's Question of the Night.
Trevor's going to ask a question. Our chat will discuss it. They will answer the question. And if you're watching this video, put the answer in the comments. I want to know what you say. I want to know what, tell me. Tell me what the answer to the question of the night is, and I will respond to you. No matter what you say, I'll respond to you. What do you got?
Football season. We're breaking football. Football season's about to happen. Got, 9 days until the draft. Give me a bold prediction for either the NFL draft or just the NFL season in general. A bold prediction.
Bold. So not like the Chiefs are going to get a lot of...
something that doesn't have a high probability of happening.
Chiefs are going to get a lot of penalties called against the other team. We're not going to say that. That's not a bold prediction. But like Patrick Mahomes is going to be traded to the Browns. That would be bold.
There you go.
For Joe Flacco, straight up. Wow. Can I make a comment that was not bold? It's not bold anymore. It's going to happen.
What's that?
Colorado is retiring Shedeur Sanders, and Travis Hunter's jersey numbers. I got no problem with you retiring Travis Hunter because he won the Heisman.
Okay.
What the heck did Shedeur do?
Somebody
What did he
paid
do?
For that.
Huh?
Somebody paid for that.
Yeah, Deion's like, hey, retire my kids. No, wait, seriously? Come on.
The Dolphins are going to miss the playoffs? Is that a bold prediction?
That's kind of bold. Ooh, Michael Wilson signs in a bold blue Sharpie. That's going to go to the Arizona Cardinals. Arizona first hit of the break.
Mike, K-I-N.
Mike to $4.99. Elray with the bold prediction.
Cowboys
and I
are
quote,
going to suck. No, Cowboys are going to be good. It'll be a bold prediction.
That's not a bold prediction. Cowboys are going to suck, Elray. Airborne, Derek Carr. That's real bold.
Funny. Vikes are going to win over the Bills in the next Super Bowl. Wow, Lyle.
Boy, that's
you need to put some money on that.
Caleb Williams holding up a jersey. Oh, Caleb Williams Airborne. I'll top load that. Caleb Williams Airborne.
J.J. McCarthy is in the MVP conversation. Ooh,
whoa,
that's pretty good.
Is that
not MVP, but in the conversation?
Is that bold or ridiculous?
That's pretty bold. Ridiculous would be MVP. Just calling the shot.
High octane Bo Nix jersey. That's boom worthy. There you go, Broncos.
Brian ATK.
Lions win the Super Bowl. That's not bold.
That's not bold.
They're the #1 seed last year. Be quiet. Jason just wanted to get the Lions in there. Hey, Jason, you didn't show everybody your logo. His logo looks like the Lions. It's pretty awesome. Jermaine Burton Thriller. Come on, Jason. Let's get a real bold prediction in there, Jason.
Brady returns and leads the Raiders to the playoffs.
Ooh.
Whoa.
I like that.
That's pretty crazy.
Stephon Diggs. I call him sticky hands for obvious reasons.
Saints wins the NFC South.
Saquon. Is that bold? The
Yeah.
NFC South, anybody could win.
Yeah, but the Saints they're looking pretty rough. Man.
Saquon Crusade. Good looking card. These are growing on me. This was not my favorite Crusade design throughout the years, but it's starting to grow on me. I do love Crusade inserts.
Will Levis will leave the NFL to become an MMA fighter. What?
Will Levis, baby.
That's pretty ridiculous.
I will let you all know. Someone sent a package to Dynasty Breaks. I opened the package. Inside was a gift. It had many Kelsey and Mahomes cards for young Trevor. And inside were 2 base cards from this very product, Rookies and Stars,
Will Levis.
for me. And it was Will Levis. I'm going to put mayonnaise on those cards and make a sandwich. Puka Nacua, red to 49 for the Rams. And behind it, we've got Trevor's guy. It's an autograph. It's the Bills. It's orange. Keon Coleman.
L to the Ray.
Here you go, El Ray. Broncos beat the Chiefs both times they play. That's kind of bold.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I think the Broncos are the second best team in the division for sure.
Ooh.
Broncos looked good last year. I like Bo Nix whenever he came out.
Thrillers, Jordan Love.
It's the first Denver Broncos quarterback I ever said that about.
That is true.
I like that guy.
He's my guy. Roman Wilson. If you don't get a Roman Wilson hit in every 2024 break, our contract is dissolved.
Coming to you, Sky.
There you go.
The Roman.
Pittsburgh Steelers. Sky loves Romans. Andy loves Countrymen. Lend me your ears. All right, we've got Johnny Wilson. I almost said Will Shipley. Johnny Wilson for the Eagles. Crusade Devontae. I'm top-loading cool-looking Crusade cards. I like to.
He says Jerry Jones sells the Cowboys. That would be a blessing.
Wonder who he's going to sell them to. To 149, Amari Cooper.
Really?
Who would he sell them to?
Ooh, there's probably a lot of people that would buy them.
Carly will
I'm sure
become
that
a
would be
Vikings fan. Ooh, that's bold.
Whoa.
That's bold. We've got a touchdown club, Pat Mahomes. And Jaden Daniels, rookies. That's actually stellar rookies. Love that design on the insert. Going to go to the Commanders. Love it. Was that numbered? Look that over. That's not numbered, is it? Front or back? I don't think it is.
No.
I want to make sure.
Kellen Moore's going to do well in New Orleans. Yeah, but didn't New Orleans get rid of a lot of key parts?
Ooh, Jackson Dart goes #2 in the draft. That's a real bold prediction.
Whoa.
So if you're the Titans, can you take that Abdul guy? Can you take the pass rusher from Penn State at 1? You can't do that, can you? You got to trade back. I don't feel like the Titans can do that.
They're not going for a quarterback?
I would think they have to go for a QB, even though they got Levis last year.
What's his name? The consensus #1. What's his name?
Cam Ward.
Cam Ward. Yeah.
He'll sell him to Dan Snyder. Dan Snyder will get back in the league. Viking cry time. Dallas Turner. To 49. I'm going to call that a light blue parallel. Has that light blue foil on the top. Nice patch on the right there. Minnesota is our good friend. Raymond covered in goo. Rookie rush, Caleb. Drake May draft class paper base cards. Penix. I'm going to top load that. Stellar rookie. Ricky Pearsall insert. I can't remember what they call these. Graffiti. I think those are the graffiti inserts, Ricky Pearsall.
Packers will only win 6 games. Wow.
That hasn't happened in many years, by the way.
It's bold.
That hasn't happened in a long, long time.
Yeah. Like
20 years, maybe?
Because they had Andrew Luck, who was a winner. And before him, maybe.
Andrew Luck?
Yeah.
You talking about the Packers?
No, is it? Oh, yeah, he said the Packers.
Yeah, they had Favre and Rodgers. So I bet they haven't won 6 games or less in, gosh, many years. Michael Pratt. And autograph. Adisa Isaac. Misa going to top load this one. That's going to go to the Ravens.
Mike, W-I-R.
Go Mikey. Jordan Travis. Is he going to surpass Justin Fields? I don't think so, but you never know. Jordan Travis might be a sneaky guy. You can pick up his cards for a song and a dance and see what happens. Baker Mayfield wins the NFC Championship. Is that bold? I don't know if that's bold, Travis. He's got close.
That's pretty bold.
He's gotten to the playoffs and won a playoff game with the Bucks. That's like one more game, right? I don't know. Maybe it's bold. This is big time. This is Trevor's guy, Justin Herbert. This is big time card.
Big time.
This is big time. It says right there, big time. Big time card that is going to go to the Chargers.
McMill.
Who is it?
McMill.
Here you go, Mick.
Or you like to call him Mick from the Rolling Stones?
I do call him Mick from the Rolling Stones. He's getting up there, 90 years old. To 35, touchdown club, Eric Dickerson, purple for the Rams. Very low number.
Now, serious prediction. The Bengals in the AFC Championship game is located
in a location other than KC. So what you're saying is the Bengals will host the championship game.
What? Yeah, that was worded very strange.
Or their stadium will be closed and they'll be at a neutral site. Hey, Will Levis wearing. I bet Will Levis doesn't wear a camo fanny pack this year. That's my bold prediction. To 299 Pacheco, draft class Brian Thomas, Tyler Lockett. If he's retiring, which I think he is, good luck to him. I like me some Tyler Lockett. And kickers are people too. Great American Signatures to 99 Evan McPherson. I like that card. I really like this set.
McMill.
You go Mick. Evan McPherson. Bold prediction. I like that card.
Oh, we missed Brian's comment earlier. Carly will get a lifetime ban from Lambeau Field for following J Love.
Ooh.
That's a bold prediction. That's not too bold, but
Jared Verse, same as the first. It's to 49. Crusade, Jalen Waddle. I like the Crusade cards. I'm top loading them. This is a great set to try to put together if you're one of those set collector guys like I am. You know the Packers ain't winning only 6 games, Jason. You know that ain't happening. You know it in your heart.
You know it.
You know y'all are going to meet them. The Lions are going to meet them in the playoffs.
It depends. If Chicago starts getting really good, what team's going to fall off? I guess the Vikings before anybody.
Probably the Chiefs.
Oh, in that division.
Oh, sorry.
What's your deal? You're weird. We have 19 spots left in Bowman and 10 spots left in Composite. Coming up next. It's just like,
wow. It's the Chiefs. It's the Chiefs fun we're having.
I know.
You know what they call me? They call me the Chief of Fun.
The Chief Hater.
They call me the Chief of Fun.
That's what they call you. It's all right. We're used to it.
Remember when Brack called people chieftains?
He did.
Hello, chieftains.
Yep.
If you don't know who Brack is, check your pulse.
The Jags and the Panthers will make the AFC NFC championship games.
What is this, 1996?
Both lose. Yeah, I'm about to say.
What is
Repeat of history.
What is this, 96? Chris Broswell. What's up? Give us a BRA typed in, Elray. Broswell for the Buccaneers.
Brah.
You go, brah.
Brian, WIL.
Brian will take that. Derrick Henry, Crusade. Love it. Is this
Bold
a Crusade
prediction.
green? I do like the parallels in this. It's not just bright green in your face. It's kind of
Subtle.
subtle, kind of subsided. Oh, good night, Irene. Look at this.
Ooh.
5 of 5. That is the card of the break so far.
Who's that going to?
You go Ravens.
Mike, WIR.
Mike, not a hit, but a very nice card. Jaden Daniels paper insert. T-Law Airborne.
Levis won't be a Titan after the draft. Probably will be a Saint. Hey, that's a great prediction, Matt.
You know, New Orleans, they consider the mayonnaise capital of the world. Not kidding. All right, cross-training, Marvin Harrison. He has arms that are 31.875 inches. I just barely got him beat. Mine are 31.912 inches. So if we're getting down to do you really need to go three decimal places on arms?
That's not specific enough for me.
Do you really need to go 3 decimal places? I don't think you do. I don't think we need to get that far into it.
I'm going to go into nano scaling.
I mean, come on, guys. What is this? What do you have to get down to, like the pi level where we're measuring that? To 35, Xavier Leggett. Do we really need to go that far on the arms?
Kirk Cousins traded to Pittsburgh on draft night. Ooh.
That's interesting.
Ooh, I like it.
Well, that may happen if Aaron Rodgers doesn't hurry up and sign a contract. Brendan Rice. Brendan's having Rice. My bold prediction is Brendan has Rice this year.
It's probably guaranteed.
Jalen Waddle to 49.
Who doesn't like Rice?
Let me know in the comments, what is your bold prediction for the upcoming draft or NFL season? Good question of the night.
Thanks.
Excellent job, man. Normally I tell you your question of the night's crap, but good job.
You do that every time.
That's right.
Except this is the only time you've ever said it's good.
Blake Corum.
I appreciate it, man.
Blake Corum. Crusade.
I gotta soak it in.
Soak it in, man. Because tomorrow it's back to being dumb.
It's back to being just pounded into the ground.
Wow, that's right. All right, we got Josh Allen for the Buffalo Bills to $2.99, and Trevor, we have a rare treat.
Uh-oh.
We have a Super Bowl champion
Is it Cooper?
that got a pick 6 in the Super Bowl off of a horrible throw. That is going to go to the Eagles. Cooper DeJean. Someone in the trading post is saying, I want some Cooper DeJean autos. Hit me up. So if you're not in our trade group on Facebook, you should go join.
Salty Sam.
You do need to be a customer first before you. It's a group for customers. So after you do a break, jump in there, Sam. I think Jalen's wanting to buy some Cooper DeJeans.
Hey, man. Jalen Milroe.
You talking about for the Cowboys?
Maybe.
Joe Milton?
No, that's Joe Milton for the Cowboys.
Oh, you're talking about Milton.
This is Jalen Milroe.
Milroe, is that the bold prediction? Ray Davis, what's the prediction? He'll be this year's Jalen Hurts?
Jalen Hurts. With
So-
the tush push,
So, like, he'll be good in a couple years, or?
he'll be mediocre throwing the ball. He can run a little bit and then get the tush push.
Hurts didn't really play the first year too much. Carson Wentz was there. He didn't play much. Ray Davis, see, his arms didn't get 3 digits. Why are we giving Ray Davis 2 digits and Marvin Harrison 3 digits?
It was even.
Because it was an even number.
And that goes to Elray.
I was just asking you guys.
Elray, figure out where the extra digit is.
I was
please.
texting you.
Get back
Or
to
I
us.
was testing you, not texting you. Michael Pratt, I was texting everyone. JJ McCarthy Crusade. Give that a little boom. I like it.
Okay, maybe 7 wins for the overrated cheeseheads.
7 wins.
0-2 against
Hey,
the Lions.
Jason, would you like to make that interesting? Is that what you're telling me?
Ooh,
Since
ooh,
that-
here we go.
That hasn't happened in 20 years, I'm guessing.
Probably longer than that.
Dang, Jason, that's like
Since the early 90s.
fish in a barrel. You just let me know on that, Jason. That's like fish in a barrel right there. All right, Xavier Worthy, draft class. And then we got out of $2.99, Devin Culp, Jonathan Brooks, stellar rookies. best. Okay. All right.
He'll go second round and end up being a very good starter. Cool. Yeah, I've heard of him. I've seen a few clips on some of these people coming out.
Bold prediction. Dane pulls something amazing in Tribute Baseball tomorrow. And he is declared by all people to be a giant stud. Bold prediction. Bold.
So bold. It'll never happen.
Okay. Hey, you're saying we're not going to pull anything out of Tribute. I don't like this guy. We never MAGA card, ever. All right, Malik Washington, orange to 199. There you go, Dolphins. Nice little secondary team color there.
Sam I am.
Here are Sam with all that Dolphins love that we knew you were going to get. Hey, Dane, is this thing on? I don't feel like I'm getting enough of your attention. What do you want me to say to you? Lyle, was there anything that needed a response? Was there anything that needed a response, Lyle? You let me know. The Packers were 6-9-1 in 2018. Was Rodgers hurt that year? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I feel like somebody's making that up. Brian Thomas. Michael Penix Crusade. Get a boom there. There you go, Falcons. They're 9.5 right now. And you're saying, did I catch you
7.
saying they're going to get 6?
You said 6, but you changed it to 7.
Oh, now it's 7.
It's 7.
So what are you saying to me, Jason? What are the That sounds like a man that's pretty sure of himself there, Jason. All right, we've got Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. This is a cool card. If I'm going to get a dual patch card, that is the one I want. You go Miami.
Sam, second hit for Miami. Ed Bassmaster. Hey, Tony. His clips are hilarious.
Browns trade back into the first round to get Sanders in the middle of the first round. End up Hunter at number 2, Sander mid. Oh, I'd love them to go to the same team.
Wow.
That would be awesome. I think
Who do you say, the Browns?
To anybody.
The Browns, I mean, they did just free up like 40 million or something by restructuring, what's the name?
Michael Pratt to 125. So you think the Browns maybe the Browns, if they pull a Houston Texans, like Houston took Will Anderson at 2, and then they traded up, sold the farm at 3, and got C.J. Stroud. I think you'd have to move up pretty far.
Yeah, you would.
I hope those guys go to the same team. That would be awesome. Tua.
You can get Sanders probably in the teens, right?
I don't know if that. I think somebody's going to jump up that needs a QB and take him. J.J. McCarthy, team color match. Boom for the Vikings. Nice purple. I would love those guys. That would kind of shrink their learning curve.
Oh, for sure.
That would shrink their learning curve a little bit if they played together.
That's not a hit.
Yeah, not a hit.
Very cool, Terry. Thanks for participating.
I think Jason's trying to say something. I think Jason's gonna put his put his pride where his all his talking is, as they say. Jalen Polk, Patriots, gonna go to Chad. There you go, Chadwick.
Lyle's crying.
Lyle's getting a little. Lyle, I don't know. What can I do for you, Lyle? Would you like a soft drink? Would you like what can we get for you? Fries?
You want a passy?
Whoa. I didn't say that. All right, we got Will Levis wearing his fanny pack. I wonder what's in there. Probably some mayonnaise, probably some bicep curl bars, some of those little mini curl bars you use. Just a little workout when you can. Jordan Travis, Malachi Corley, dual jersey. There you go, Jets with the hit.
Brian.
Who lives in a jar.
Good Lord.
Joey
Elray.
Biscuits, Thrillers.
Let him know, Elray.
Tell him about it, Elray. Roma Dunze, and looks like a Breeze touchdown club. I was going to say gold, but that's just the color of the insert. Caleb Williams, true blue to 149. Definite boom for the Bears. That's a legit card. That is his base rookie parallel. Those have been tough to come by. Card 118 in the set.
There you go, Sam.
And Derek Carr ends us out. We're ahead of schedule by 15 minutes, which means we can take a 15-minute break. We can let Bowman's best through the years fill up. And no, it's not going to take years to fill up, I hope. It's different years, 2019, 20, 21, 22, 23. One box of each, 4 autos in every box. Go grab a spot. We'll be right back. And please hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Energize. Somebody's racing outside. I'm out of here.
There's always somebody racing outside.
What do we got left there, Robin?
Boy, I'm Alfred.
What do we got left there, Pennyworth?
Must have won. 1910.
1910. It was a good year. We'll be right back.
Was it? Right before the Great Depression?
No, it's like 19 years before. All right. Alright, what up everybody? I am back. We're actually on schedule, which the way the night started, it looked like we were a little behind. I think people just tuned in late tonight. 13 left on one of my favorite things to do. If you guys haven't been around Dynasty a long time, I really like getting 4 to 5 different years of the same product. Not just baseball. I like to do it in football too. It's really fun to do if I'm able to. It makes all the teams a little bit better, in my opinion. It really takes away weak teams when you do a through the years mixer. You know, maybe Ohtani signed a little more back in the older years. You got 5 different rookie classes. I like doing it. I like doing it with Contenders, Bowman. I love through the years mixers. Maybe you guys don't. Maybe you get tired of them. I don't know. Let me know your feedback. I think it improves the breaking experience to put these in occasionally. Down to 9 left. I wanted to get a 2018 box in here to get the Ohtani rookies. Oh, man. It's almost expensive for one of those as it is for all 5 of these boxes combined. It's close. It would have doubled the cost of the break. That's why you don't see a 2018 box. Wander Franco autos. Oh, we'll save those for you, Jason. Those are all going to you. If the Packers get 8 wins, they all go to you. What a guy, Samuel. What are you doing, man? Welcome. Thank you to Samuel. Got Composite football, one of our favorite breaks to do. Like the autograph signing checklist in Composite. I don't know if we'll ever see Composite again. That's one thing I want to hear at the Topps Conference. Because you've got Cosmic Chrome coming out. Finest came out. Topps Chrome came out. You're going to have Resurgent football come out at the end of the month. All the products in Composite are releasing on their own. My guess is we don't see Composite again. Unless they do like triple threads and different Topps products that I can't think of. Gold label. Unless they start putting other stuff in there. That may have been a one and done product. Which makes me a little sad. So yeah, and thank you guys for all the consignments. I've got probably 250 to 300 cards in my vault right now that are either at auction or going to be scheduled. I've probably got 300 to 700 cards at grading currently for you folks that are going to go to auction when they get back from grading. We're loaded up, man. You guys are selling your cards hot and heavy. We're giving you some liquidity for your stuff. Feel like you're getting paid more. You're not having to do all the legwork. It's super easy. It is a process when you sell on any auction house, but we try to make it an easy process for you folks. You just made a post in the trading post for me. I think Chrome Platinum Anniversary, there will be a 2024 version. I don't see why they would stop that one. Travis, 2023 was the biggest hit yet. That stuff sold out pretty quick. I feel like the first 2 years of that were like, I like them. I like all the years, but I feel like sales-wise, the first 2 years were kind of meh. Last year it kind of blew up. I would think it's coming back. I don't know. Maybe they'll say something about that at the conference as well. Hey, it's Braves cards in the trading post that Charlie's not selling. That's a first. Usually Charlie sells all of his Braves cards. I like those cards, man. I like those triple threads. Everybody go look at Charlie's post. I bet he'll sell them to you if you really want them. I bet he'll sell them all for very low dollars. Charlie likes to sell his Braves cards. 8 and 8. Got a pair of 8s. Spots left in each break tonight. If you're thinking about grabbing a spot, go ahead. Yeah. Still a lot of spots in the random teams tribute baseball. Guys, I am lower priced on that break than the market value of the boxes. I also have 2 combo teams there. I noticed some people are doing all teams in, which makes the break cheaper. You got 30 spots in the break or 29 instead of less. I've got 2 combos because I feel like there should be 2 combo teams in that one. Got a few weaker teams. So I really feel good about my price. A lot of people are $99.99 all teams in. I'm $99.99 and there's less spots. So it's a better deal. And there's a double team spot. So keep that in mind when you're looking at us and you're looking at anyone else that's the same price. They may be all teams in. We're not. You don't want the Rangers again? Rangers aren't that bad, are they? That's our team, man. We got 8 spots left. Guys, I'll disappear for a minute. I'll have Trev turn the sound down, and we'll be right back. Okay. We're talking about the rise and fall of Josh Hartnett. You may be asking yourself, who is that? It's an actor. He just disappeared all of a sudden.
He's back, though.
He is back with a vengeance. You guys are saying undoubtedly Puckett. Kirby Puckett or Harmon Killebrew? Let me see. Let me go Baseball Reference.
Off the top of my head, I said Killebrew. But Puckett, I mean...
Puckett won a World Series, I think, right?
Can't go
91?
wrong.
I don't think Harmon won a World Series, did he?
I don't think so.
I always forget how to compare players.
Yeah, I really don't.
On
championships on a baseball is pretty... I don't know.
I do think it matters, but I wonder if I can compare him. I forget on Baseball Reference how to compare players.
Personally, the only sport I like to rank championships toward the top is basketball, just because there's 5 people. 5-on-5, you can control a lot more of your destiny.
Baseball, yeah, baseball is more of an individual sport, though. You can compare individuals pretty sharply.
Puckett was a great hitter, man.
All right, Killebrew, career WAR of 60. Puckett, 51. So Harmon's got him there. Close on the at-bats. 2,086 hits. Puckett has more hits in less at-bats.
Yeah, that's what I would guess.
318 for Puckett, 256 for Killebrew.
For batting average?
Yeah.
Okay.
Home runs, 207 for Puckett. I did not know this. Killebrew, 573.
There you go. Okay, Killebrew.
573 home runs for Killebrew.
Yeah.
He's not as good of a hitter, but he puts it out of the park a lot more. 1,500 RBIs versus 1,000. That goes to Killebrew. Kirby, 13 All-Star games. No, excuse me. Killebrew, 13 All-Stars and an MVP. Puckett, 10-time All-Star, 2 World Series championships. All-Star MVP.
All-Star MVP.
ALCS MVP, 6-time Silver Slugger. They didn't have a lot of that back then, though. Boy, that's tough. You like hitters with more championships, or you like home run hitters? I'll probably give it to Kirby. I'll probably go Kirby, barely. Killebrew, 573. Home runs. Yeah, I thought about Molitor, but he was a Brewer, a Blue Jay. You know, I think of him as a Blue Jay a lot too. I don't know why. 6 left and 5 left. We're almost there, guys. We're almost full. We're just hanging out talking about baseball. Pretty close.
Yeah, I remember seeing the Molitor card that said Blue Jays at the top.
That's true.
Now that you're saying it, I remember a distinct card. Was that 80?
He was Blue Jays in the 90s, I think.
Was it the 90s?
Didn't he go there late in his career in the 90s? Win a World Series, maybe? I don't know. What's more impressive, a 318 average or with 200 home runs, or a 256 average with 570 home runs? I don't know which is more. It's harder to hit 318 for your career. That's a lot.
And 1,000 versus 1,500 RBIs?
Yeah. It's hard to hit.
I got to go with Killebrew.
It's hard to hit 318 for your whole career, though.
It is. I mean, that's what I was saying. Puckett was a crazy good hitter.
Yeah, that's tough, man.
Like, growing up, I remember just Puckett and Tony Gwynn were just guaranteed.
Yep. They say Killebrew is the Major League Baseball logo man. Is he really? I'd never heard that.
Huh.
See, now I feel like I got to give it to Harmon. Down to 5. 5 and 5. Speed limit.
55.
Thanks for hanging with us. We're actually only 15 minutes behind schedule tonight, guys.
I can't drive 55.
Okay. Now we're probably going to be way... Everyone just left. Maybe down... Let's see. Are we down to 4, maybe? No, we're down to 5. Somebody commented on our YouTube video. Vikings win the Super Bowl, and McCarthy finishes top 4 in MVP voting.
Woo.
My response, wowzers. That's all I got's wowzers.
It'd be cool to see somebody come out of nowhere. I'm kind of rooting for, I don't know. I like the Lions, but I'm kind of rooting for the Commanders in a way.
Yeah, they played over their
Projection.
potential last year. Oh, you're in the division break? Man, I don't get to do tribute divisions very often. So that's going to be fun. It's a little expensive, I know. Still feel good about our price on that one. It should be more than that. Still 5-5. And remember, guys, email me if you have any questions or want to sell your cards on Fanatics. This is a really good auction house to sell. I'm going to say most cards, but I'm going to say certain cards go crazy on here, depending on what you have. So we can talk about that. Certain cards do extremely well on Fanatics Weekly. You can always email me. Email's the best way for me to look at your cards or get you the information, any of that stuff. $256 for a power hitter back in the 50s and 60s. I agree. That's not bad.
Look at this DraftKings. They got their top 10 starting pitchers they just released.
I saw Skeens was 1.
Skeens 1. Tarek Skubal, number 2. Zach Wheeler 3. Garrett Crochet 4. Logan Gilbert 5. Chris Sale 6. Jacob DeGrom.
DeGrom made the list. I thought that was interesting.
Logan Webb 8. Chris Reagans 9. And Hunter Green.
Cole Reagans. Right?
Cole Reagan.
Sorry.
Cole Reagan.
Down to 4.
I'm blind. I need my reading glasses. And Hunter Green, the color of money.
George's favorite color.
I thought that was interesting.
4 spots left. Yeah, we should have been, I think, $500 a spot on that, Jason. I don't remember what I got it down to, $459 or something. We try to give you guys good value on release days. The time that I can get you guys the best price is on release days. Now, some of those breaks, if I take a ton of money off the price, I don't do any hitless credit or Dynasty credits, points when you buy in, or I don't let you use your points. So if you ever go to a break and you can't use your points, it's because I have given a really good deal on the break and I've already taken money off of it. So I can't eat another % in points plus what you go use. So keep in mind, if you ever can't use your points and you're getting angry, look at the price. Look at the price. You're probably not having to use your points. You're getting to save them and get a good deal anyway. You may have $10 in points you can't use, but I may be giving you $20 off.
Yeah, Dennis, about half of our product we rip is football. 40% to 50%.
True story. I'm going to say 40 baseball, 40 football, and actually probably 40 baseball, 40 football, 10 other. Say 10 other. Maybe a little high on the other.
Yeah, 28 years ago, the Masters, Tiger won the Masters by 12 strokes.
That's insane.
He beat all the Toms.
What was his under? What was he under?
Minus 18.
That's insane.
Tom Kite was minus 6. Tommy Tolles minus 5. And Tom Watson minus 3.
Minus 18. That's insane.
Minus 18. He won by minus 12. That's insane.
Dennis, you can always email me, man. George Pickens. I don't know how George Pickens sells on the Fanatics auctions. It depends on what the card is, really. It would depend on what the card is. You know, if it's his National Treasures RPA, that might be one, or Flawless or something like that. I probably would not just jump out of my shoes and say, hey, you know, let's sell a George Pickens score auto or something like that. I probably wouldn't say sell it on there.
3 spots.
3 and 5?
Yep.
Surprised Composite's not sold out yet.
I love that product.
I just picked up another case of Composite before we went on the air. There was a case that was really underpriced. I think I'm going to have a better price for you guys next time. Because I was able, somebody listed it way too low. I'm like, I'll take that. So I'm going to pass that savings on to you guys next time. I'm also going to do a Composite 23, Finest 24, Chrome 24. 2 boxes of each. Kind of a Topps mixer. The 8 auto out of Spectra, PSA 10. Okay, I will tell you right now, PSA 10 cards on Fanatics do really well. Now, I'm not going to tell you what it's. I'm not going to tell you what any card is going to sell for because I don't know. I will tell you, comp your cards. Look them up on cardladder.com. That's what I use. It'll go to eBay, all the auction houses. You can look at all the sales recently. So I'm never going to guess what something's going to go for because I may be wrong. You never know. But I will tell you, PSA 10s. Now you're talking, you know, on stuff like that. PSA 10 cards do pretty well on Fanatics Collect. Again, George Pickens, is he the biggest name in the hobby? No. But if you're going to sell a George Pickens, that's not a bad one. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate you, man. No pressure. We're just hanging out.
3 go. Almost there, guys.
We'll probably not be too far behind schedule.
Dane's a breaking ninja.
I am. Anyone that sent us an email about auctions or cards or anything like that, I will get back to you guys tonight. I have probably sent
1 spot.
75 emails in the last 2 days about collections and auctions, and I love it, man. I love seeing y'all's stuff and helping you sell it.
Sold it.
Sold out in 4. So 4 spots left on the night. I'm sure that'll sell out while we're breaking. All right, let me get your names.
I don't know if George Pickens is an unlikable person. I haven't really heard that.
I just don't like his autograph.
I don't know if you've heard that before, Dennis, but I've never really heard that.
I just don't like his actual signature.
Pretty good quarterback in there. He's got some talent, man.
If they get Rodgers and they got DK and Pickens, you're kind of cooking with gas there. All right, Jason on that last spot. Thank you, Joel, jumping in to save the day as well.
Joel.
They let him out of his cage over in Utah. All right. Thank you, folks, for getting into Bowman's Best. Let's get something crazy. Let's get some Superfractor action. Here we go. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 15th of April. That's right. It's tax day 2025. If you waited till the last minute to do your taxes, well, may the force be. I don't know what I was going to say. I started the sentence. I had no idea what I was going to say. Don't wait till the last minute to do your taxes. That's what I'm going to say. Bowman's Best Baseball 2023. But no, it's not all 2023. Let's go through the years. 2022, 21, 20, 19. That's 5 boxes. That's the last. That's 5 different years, according to my calculations. Let's go randomize for your teams. We've got Allen Bro all the way down to Jason. Copy those. We like to go 7 times on Tuesdays. Name on the bottom after 7. We're going to get our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Travis roping in somebody. He's at a rodeo right now. Down to Joel. There you go, Joel. Joel had to get state permission to be here, and I don't think you're allowed to have the double team though. We'll have to check with the authorities over in Utah. All right, we're gonna let you have it anyway. All right, we'll give you 6 minutes to trade if you want to trade your team. You got to do that over in YouTube, and if you want to help out our channel, please hit the thumbs up button while you're here. Hit the subscribe button. When you guys do that, we don't sit around and wait for breaks to fill. We get way more new customers. Share our videos. Hit thumbs up. Comment. Give us a 5-star review. All that stuff helps our business a great deal. Tell your friends if you live in Utah. Tell your friends at the butter churning factory about us. Tell everyone. Tell Sven, your friend Sven, down at the butter churning factory. Yeah, exactly.
What's Dynasty Breaks?
Trevor's doing a butter churning motion right now. He's showing me a butter churning motion. It's pretty nice, actually. All your teams, there's 30 of them, 7 times. 1, I think they go up and down. I don't think they stir it.
I don't know.
I think you're stirring it. 2, I think it's more of a pushing and pulling type thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Yankees down to the Angels. Yankees down to LA. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our, straighten up there. Head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. I was talking to my spreadsheet. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, unleash your shipping zip code if you make a trade. I do have to make sure it's really you in the chat room. All right, there you go. There's your list. We shall return. Bowman's best through the years. Up next. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Oh, I can't. One thing, guys, I can't answer. I know you guys are asking if your team's any good. I can't really answer that. I don't want to affect the trades. If someone in chat wants to tell you if your team is any good, that's up to them. That would be fine. I don't like to answer that because I don't want to affect anything. If you guys want to trade, that's your business. I don't want to get involved in that. What up, Joel? Give me a breakdown of the butter churning today, Joel. Give me a breakdown of how it went. I think everyone in the chat's been wondering. Last call on trades. 1 minute to go. Be a little bit behind schedule maybe for our final break of the night, but nothing too crazy. I wish I could answer your question, Samuel. I can't answer. Nobody answered you either. Nobody told Samuel if his teams were any good. I feel bad. The butter is producing. That's kind of a bland answer there.
Yeah, that sounds kind of creepy.
Kind of like, how you doing? I'm coasting along. It's like, what does that mean?
I'm producing today.
What does that mean?
What are you producing? Nah, don't worry about it.
I'm producing big hits for people. Maybe. We've got Tribute Baseball tomorrow. We're starting with random teams. 2 different breaks on release day. What is Tribute Baseball? You may be asking yourself. You may be saying self. What is Tribute Baseball? It is the first high-end baseball release of the year. Tons of game-worn jerseys. And let me be specific. A lot of them usually have a hologram on them where when you look up the code on the hologram, you can actually tell what game the jersey was worn in. That's what we love about Tribute. The checklist is awesome. Go check it out. Nothing but Tribute tomorrow, all day long, or all evening. Trades off. Let's roll. You ready?
Yep.
Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and send me an email if you want to sell your cards. Or let me rephrase. If you don't want to sell your cards, if you want me to sell your cards, consign your cards to Dynasty. Let us sell them for you. You don't have to do any of the work. We take care of the scanning, high-definition images, titling the cards, sending them to auction in front of a ton of people, getting the eyeballs on the cards. We deal with shipping, making sure the buyers pay, all that stuff. You don't have to worry about it. Send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, tell me about your auction program. Tell me about your grading program as well for auction. I want to know about it, and I will send you the details. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I can count. 5 boxes of Bowman's Best Baseball. Here's your teams. Travis roping in the Yankees. Joel with the Dodgers. Keith filled with the joy. Mets. Anthony Padres. Merrill with the Brewers. Mike A's. Jason is the bomb. Really like Jason. Blue Jays. Samuel with the Reds. Chad White Sox. Travis Rockies. Gary Guardians. Justin of the Homeowners Association. Making sure everybody pays their dues with the Tigers. Brian Cubs. Matt The Miz with the Braves. Dustin Marlins. Daniel with the Giants. Charlie J with the Orioles. Lindsey with the Royals. Samuel Rangers. Brandon Had a Little Lamb. D-backs. Joel Twins. Danny and Shannon with the Phillies. Alan with the Cardinals. Jason over at CIA headquarters with the Nationals. Jason Mariners. Walter with the Red Sox. Mike A's. Chad Pirates. And Joel with the Rays and the Angels. All card ship. No hitless credit. You just did a quick Google search. California produces the most butter. I don't believe it. I think Utah does. I think they're neck and neck.
All right.
Neck and neck. I like my butter to be from Utah. I know it was handmade.
Homemade ice cream. Wow.
I do like a good homemade ice cream. You sit there all day. You put your little ice in there. You put your little salt. You do your little grindy grind. You know, you spend 8 hours to eat for 5 minutes. I like it. I like it.
Well,
I like all those things. I have nothing against those things. Nothing. Yeah, what I like about Bowman's Best, some of you folks got in here and you're not normally baseball people. Bowman's Best is going to have prospect autos. It's going to have rookie autos. It's going to have current players. It's going to have Hall of Famers. Kind of covers all the bases. So
it's the best.
I mean, I don't want to use a baseball pun, but it kind of covers all the bases. Joel, do you guys have furniture stores in Utah, or do you all have to make your own?
Every house just has a lathe.
A lathe, yeah. Yeah. Just kind of wondering how that works.
Man, some of those Mormons and stuff, they can get some stuff done quick. You can put up a
Some
barn.
expensive furniture, man.
They can put up a barn in a day. The entire thing, a roof, everything.
Put a whole
hey, the
put
city.
a whole megalopolis in a day. A whole shopping center.
Get a contractor comes out, he's like, yeah, I'll have that up in 6 months.
Joel's a contractor.
6 months.
It'd take Joel like 3-4 years. He's a contractor.
Bring the Mormons out. It's like
Okay.
6 days.
Okay. Hey, let's make it about religion. That's good.
No,
Drew
that's a good
Jones. Drew Jones.
I'm just saying they're hard workers and they know how to get stuff done.
They are. Are we talking about Joel?
I don't know about Joel, but
Wow, okay. Riley Green. Moving on to the next subject. Hurry. Justin Henry Malloy. If you like your players to have 3 names, I prefer mine to have 4, but there's not very many of those.
Justin with the Justin.
This Justin is with a Y.
Never trust a man with 3 first names.
This Justin is with a Y, guys. 2 of 25. I think we should boom that. This card sneakily is numbered to 25. It's not orange.
Sneakily.
It's a mini diamond refractor. When you get your Skeens to 10 back from PSA in a couple weeks, I'm probably going to consign it with y'all. Hey, Skeens does well, man. That's yeah, send me an email, Jacob, for sure. There's a Churio shellacked. I'm going to top load that. Churio shellacked insert. Not kidding. Tamar Johnson. If you put these cards together, it makes a puzzle. Makes a image in the background. Pretty cool. If you get all those inserts. Oh, redemption. This should not be expired. This should be a 10-year redemption. We've got Adley Rutschman. Gold refractor should be to 50. There you go, Baltimore. Charlie J can trade this for Braves cards. He's a Braves fan. He got an Adley Gold Auto. And then he can sell the Braves cards after he trades them, because that's what Braves fans do. They sell their Braves cards. Holy cow. That'll work. Adley Rutschman, the Clutchman. That is a that's kind of tasty there, Charlie. Can I call you Chuckles? I call you Chuckles.
He does not like that.
Wyatt Langford. There's Randy Johnson taking people's picture. Not kidding. The big unit said, "Sit down. I'm going to take your picture, son." That guy said, "That's really weird. I don't want to." And he said, "Do it. Or I'm going to throw a fastball at you." Then he said, "Okay." Adley refractor.
Nice story.
I love that story. I need more sleeves. Now, I need the chat to help me out here. It's really quiet today. It's really peaceful. My blood pressure must be down a lot. The birds are chirping. The wind is blowing. The boxes, the color on the boxes looks brighter. What could it be, guys?
Look brighter.
There's something missing today that's just giving me a good feeling. I feel like whistling while I work, guys. What could it be? I don't know what it is. Shohei Ohtani wave refractor.
He stopped doing that, Charlie. He lost it.
I didn't lose it.
He lost to Baltimore. Do it.
Baltimore.
There you go.
It's not very good.
Hey, it's better than
I
nothing.
did lose it.
Better than nothing.
I
know you used to have that twang.
I used to have that Katharine Hepburn impression down. Baltimore.
And then she won the brackets. Dane could never do it again.
Nope. Alfredo Dano. Alfredo Dano. Is that your favorite type of sauce? I don't know. There you go, Reds.
Samuel. There you go, Sam. That's one of your teams.
There's your answer, Sam. Jason says it's because I don't know that person.
Charlie gone.
She gone? Man, that could be that does sound relaxing. Carly gone. Rookie, Corbin Carroll shellacked. Javi Baez, I'm going to guess this is a gold lava. We'll see if this is to 50. Let's flip it over. No, 75. 75. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's my first day. Caminero. Volpe. Churio. Nice Churio. Insert. And we have an autograph. Hector Rodriguez. Samuel strikes again. Cincinnati Reds. Samuel's like, is this team any good? Can anybody tell me if this is any good? Nobody answered him. They just ignored him. Is anyone out there? Jackson Churio, refractor, prospect card. Max Muncy with his hat on backwards. Put your hat on backwards. I like you. I like you better already. You should be a catcher. King Griffey Jr. was doing, photographs at the Masters. He was working the Masters. It was awesome. I think the year after this, I think the next year's Bowman's Best, Griffey did the photos. Guys, am I wrong there? I think it was Randy Johnson in 23, and then I think it was Griffey last year did Bowman's Best photos.
Yeah.
I think that was right. So, he actually had a card of himself as well. So yeah, he did have him
a selfie.
Do what?
It was a selfie.
He did. No, he did a picture of himself. Yeah.
Set it on a timer. Went set down.
There's not a stench of onion in the chat tonight. Either. Tim says over on Facebook, "What did you guys do to Carly?" We don't know who that is, Tim. We don't know who that is. We don't know what you speak of. Man, it's mighty peaceful in here, though, Tim. You notice that? Very relaxed breaking area tonight. It's very relaxed tone. It's kind of a good place to be. It's a good time to be alive is what it is. Good time to be alive. Yeah, he got some really good shots of Rory. I think ESPN put those on... I don't remember who it was. ESPN, NBC, something. Put those on their social media.
Nice.
You know he flies planes too. He flies everywhere he goes. He flies himself. I think his dad was a pilot too. Griffey's a pretty interesting guy. Mess. I don't know what that means. I don't know why Elray said mess.
I agree, Elray.
What's a mess? Okay, so Joel, here's my story on Star Wars. We got Star Wars Black, Chrome Black. I asked my rep at Fanatics, I said, hey, we need a case of Masterworks. We need to do Masterworks, which releases tomorrow. He wrote that down. He noted. I said we've had it every year so far. You guys gave us that product last year. We did not get it this year. I don't know why. I don't know if it was they forgot to send me the order form. I don't know if it was a mistake. I feel like it was a mistake because we get it every year. Guess we're not doing Masterworks unless they go, hey, sorry about your case. We found one. That would be cool if they did. Hint, hint. Tops, if you're watching. But yeah, I don't have any Masterworks planned for tomorrow. What I do have planned for right now, I like to read the back of these. So let's just pick Jackson Holliday. I mean, I just randomly pick him. In 2022, Holliday joined Ken Griffey Jr. as just the second son of a big leaguer to be drafted number 1 overall. This is just like my speech on the card. Along with regal bloodlines, he features plus speed and advanced approach and emerging power. Jackson Holliday. You know, the one thing they forgot was Go Pioneers. Oh, Christian Vaquero. We will always have a soft spot in our heart for Christian Vaquero here at Dynasty. We pulled his first Bowman Superfractor auto back in the day. On release day of that Bowman Chrome product, somebody, one of our customers sold it for almost $50,000 at Golden.
Jason, the CIA.
Royce Lewis green for the Twins. Unsettling piece. Tim doesn't like it. Tim, enjoy it while it lasts, Tim. Because you never know when someone's going to show back up. You never know when someone's going to show back up.
Oh, you know.
I don't know, actually. Fire Mike Trout. Fire him. Get rid of him. Jordan Lawler. Montgomery. I like this design of Bowman's Best. I don't know why I squeaked there, but I like it. Bobby Witt rookie. I'm top loading it. I don't know why. I just am. Mercedes. Trevor's favorite car. Going to go to the Twins. His autograph is really weird.
Joel.
There you go, Joel. Joel's very weird, so that's a good fit. This is maybe the greatest insert design of 2022. The UFO cards are amazing. They do make autograph versions. There's an Acuna. There's an Acuna mini diamond. Jose Ramirez. Yeah, I'm a little upset we're not going to have Masterworks tomorrow. It makes me a little less upset that we really need to be doing Tribute all day. I didn't want to bump one of the cases of Tribute to do Masterworks, so I'm not too upset. If there were no releases coming out, if the only release this week was Masterworks, I'd be a little more upset about it. Oh, I thought that was going to be an auto. Global Impact Aaron Judge. I was like, please be an auto. There you go, Yankees. Please be an auto. Moving along. Jordan Lawler. Trey. Say his name slow if you're a breaker. Just a pro tip there. Trey. Pause. Sweeney. Don't say it all. Don't say Trey Sweeney.
Why?
Trey Sweeney. Don't say that.
Travis.
There you go, Travis, with the Yankees. Think about that, Travis, when you're at home by yourself. There you go. Christian Hernandez. Purple. Refractor. That is to 250 for the Cubs. Carly's favorite team. Oh, we don't talk about her today. Bobby Witt, rookie base. I'm top loading it. Don't care. Don't care what anyone thinks. Cracked Ice, Jeremy Pena, UFO. It's a great looking card. There you go. Astros not numbered. You want Soto to make an appearance? We've been known to pull a Juan Soto autograph from time to time. Well, Tim, you know, it's just a piece. It's peacetime, Tim. It's peacetime. Ellie De La Cruz refractor. O'Neal Cruz. A lot of Cruzes here. Jose Ramos. Going to go to the Dodgers. It is a green autograph. It is on card, which we love about Bowman's Best.
Joel.
There you go, Joel. Straight off his butter churning escapades. 21 of 99. I'm good with the adjectives and the adverbs and the onomatopoeia and all that stuff. Christian Hernandez, you have to be to, you know, to hold a room. You got to hold a room, Trev. Hold a room. I'll tell you.
Wide arms.
And have what?
Wide arms.
Wide arms? What's wrong with my arms?
To hold the room.
Some of the biceps. I got you. I got you. Wide arms. I thought you said why arms. I'm like, why not arms? All right, these have a little seal on them, a little circle. See that little circle? If you can't see it, sorry. I'm going to cut through it. 2021, Bowman's Best. You know what I'm going to do. I love these. I love these through the years. By the way, future breaks through the years. I just ordered, I may get this wrong, 1920, 21, 22, 23. Allen and Ginter. Allen and Ginter's usually a 6-box break. I just went 5 boxes. I thought that'd be fun. I don't know.
Yeah. Popular product.
I spent an hour. I got all the years except 2020, and I couldn't find it. I could not find boxes of 2020, and I'm like, dang it. I spent an hour on the computer, like messing with it, trying to find a good deal. And I realized I got 2020 sitting in the back room.
Wow.
Moron. I got a whole thing of 2020. I'm the only guy that's got a whole thing of 2020 back there. Just saying. We'll be doing that break a couple times, probably. Probably not till I get back from the Topps conference, though. Probably randomize the non-MLB to all spots and the box toppers to all spots, and then each hit, each non-MLB hit. That's always fun to do it that way. No matter what team you get a chance at the cool stuff. Cunha on the Atomic Heat Wave, Tropical Heat Wave. Here you go, Braves. That is not numbered on the Atomic.
A&G's your favorite product? Nice.
Brah.
Just love all the non-sports autos you can get.
I like, the more unique a product is, I like GQ as well. Oh, it's nice. 2021 auto, J-Rod. There you go, Mariners. Seattle with the Julio Rodriguez. That is the refractor auto.
Jason. Boom, 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 boom.
Nothing wrong with that. Little J-Rod action. Altuve. Heatwave Cabrera. Tropical Heatwave Cabrera. I'm going to stack those separately. Chris Bryant for the Giants. Now, this is the coolest rookie craftsmanship set. This is the neatest puzzle. If you can get this entire set and put it together, it makes a really cool space scene. Took me a while to know that, but didn't realize that till later. Pretty awesome. Mountcastle to 199, Lava. And we've got Urbina Oblongata. That is going to go to the Minnesota Twins base autograph. It is on card.
Joel
getting another hit. Joel taking over. I think next Wednesday is regular Heritage comes out. We just did 24 Heritage high number. Now we're going to do 25 Heritage regular. I don't know if you guys saw social media today. There's a John Hancock cut auto in it. It's beautiful. Cool. It looks just like his signature on the Declaration of Independence. Oh, that would be so cool. I'm going to put that on our website if I can get that photo. Shohei Ohtani Atomic. There you go, Angels, not numbered. I love me some Historic Autograph Company products, Brian, but I don't get very much of... I don't get allocated much of that stuff. We don't really get much. All right, we've got Dylan Carlson, a Dynasty favorite. That is the Cardinals. It is a blue refractor. It's an auto. St. Louis.
Allen, bro.
There you go, brah. Good looking signature. 111 or 150, I do believe.
I do declare.
Abreu. Wow, car.
See if we're sold out for this last break. We are.
Jose Ramirez. Ooh, the Polar Bear, Pete Alonso. And then an insert auto that's very nice looking. First up, Pete Alonso, the Brewer Destroyer. Leaps tall Brewers in a single bound. There you go, Mets on the blue. And Diaz, this is going to be the Dodgers. Future Vibrance. That is an on-card insert auto. If you don't like this design, I can't help you.
Second hit for Joel of the Dodgers.
Hey, Joel, why don't you get 500 autos? 50-50. There's a 50-50 chance this card is numbered 50-50. Actually, there's a 100-0 chance. And Chris Bryant.
50 out of 50 would be 100%.
Good math. Good math. Trevor had to take a math test before he got hired.
I did.
I hand wrote it.
The first question, it brought up those boxes. It was like, point out the buses. And I was sitting there
for
about 30 minutes.
Yeah, like my computer does. They're like, please click every box that contains a bus. And you click one, and then it disappears, and another bus comes up. So it never stops. It's like a never-ending quiz. It does it right here on this very chat program I'm using. Let's make sure you're a real person. I've sat there for 30 minutes clicking on stoplights and fire hydrants and...
You have to click on it until you smash the computer, and then
Yes.
it's like, oh, okay, you're a real person.
Yeah. You were here that one day. I just kept clicking. It wouldn't stop. I'm like, please, I'm a real person. I know I seem like an amazing android, but I'm a real person. Oh, yeah, I was just saying that about the Brewers in case someone happened to watch the recording that we post. Happened to watch it later. I don't know who that would be. Jacob. Joe Adell back in the lineup. We got to meet Joe Adell a few years back. He's a pretty nice dude. That was a long time ago. I don't even remember what year that was.
Jury duty.
You got jury duty tomorrow. That's
I'm good.
good times. I got to work the morning shift tomorrow. All right. This will blind you. Don't stare at this too long. Really cool insert, though. Pete Alonso, franchise die cut. Dustin May, I call him Carrot Top for no particular reason. Lou Bob. And Robert Hassel. I'm going to top load this. It's kind of a bother to me. You know, it's kind of a... it's not that big of a hassle. I'll go ahead and do it for you.
You got Anthony as a medium amount of flow.
You go, Anthony. It's really not that big of a hassle, Anthony. I'll do it. Joey Bart. Anything for our customers, you know, as I always say. Rendon Atomic. Tatis. This will be a second-year Tatis. Nick Gonzalez Atomic franchise favorites is not numbered. And Robert Poisson. I hear he's a really nice Poisson. That is going to go to the Oakland A's.
Mike, W-Y-R.
He's the kind of Poisson that you know, you'd want your daughter to marry. He's that kind of Poisson.
Fall asleep, maybe they'll release you.
What is it?
Dane couldn't live without me.
You're so humble.
I am.
Wow. Trevor needs one of those. Does anyone have any humble pie? He needs to eat a big old piece of humble pie. Tatis, insert. Does anyone have any humble pie you can heat up in the microwave? Yeah, Carly is a Cubs fan now. Yeah, she's got bought a Cubs hat, a jersey. She's going to be wearing that in public. Jared Schuster. Nice little Schuster for the Braves.
Atlanta.
Matt the Miz, not to be confused with Matt M.A.S. Right?
Yep.
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 Thank you, Cletus. All right, Max Scherzer. Yep. Hendrick, Zach Veen. What is Zach Veen doing right there?
No Jay Buters yet.
Maybe he's scratching his leg. I bet he's scratching his leg. All right. Moving along, Miguel Cabrera. Let's give Miguel a boom on a gold refractor. Any Tigers fan would love to have a gold Miguel. I like it. Die cut. And Andres Munoz. I got to roll my my letters there with my tongue. To 99 Padres strike again.
Second hit for Anthony.
That is a green refractor. It is number 3 of 99. Wow. There are a lot of tricks to just go ahead and leave the old jury duty. But Trevor's excited about jury duty. He's doing his duty as an American. We appreciate him doing that.
Yeah, they're going to be like, so what do you think about being like, guilty? Guilty.
And I have no problem working the morning shift. No problem. I'm glad to come in super early. It's amazing.
Super early.
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
I'm so happy about it. It's amazing. Amazing. All right. 2019. We've been known to get a few things out of this.
I just I don't want them to go to trial. Because then it'll be like,
it's
hey,
going to be
Dane,
a 3-month trial.
Thursday, I'm not going to be able to be like,
you're going to be like, oh, Dane, I got a 6-month trial coming up. You're going to have to ship everyone's stuff. And then we ship out once every 6 months. We ship out once every 6 months, whether we need to or not. You know what I'm saying?
Could you imagine the stuff built up in there?
Yeah, I'll just stack it in the room. Stack it in the back room.
Every shipment insured.
Wow.
It's because there's so much.
Wow. Book 'em, Dano. That's right. We're only going to be about probably 15, 20 minutes behind for our next break. That's pretty good how the night started.
Yeah.
I like it. Superfractor buffering.
Let's hope so.
It's not the only thing buffering, my friend. I don't know what that means. All right, here we go. Andrew Vaughn. We all remember Andrew Vaughn. Who wouldn't? Christian Yelich, somebody's old boyfriend. Greg Jones. No, not the running back for the Jaguars back in the day. This is the Rays' Greg Jones. That's an on-card auto.
Joel. Hey, Joel, have an auto.
Hey, Joel, quit getting hits for all your teams, man. Stop it, Joel. It's unnecessary. These cards are bricking a little bit, sticking together here. Wander Franco, Joel's guy. And Neophyte Sensations, Vlad rookie. That is a rookie Vlad insert. I'll top load it. Casey Mize. Let me put my die cuts over here. I like my die cuts in a different stack. Owen Miller, Padres again. San Diego.
Third hit for Anthony.
Anthony's leading the way. Just want to let you guys know that. Owen Miller.
0-2.
There's your Vlad rookie. Elray's guy. Manny Machado. Riley Green, color money. Very cards are very tacky. Sticking together.
Well, go design them yourself next time if you think they're tacky.
Tacky, is that a bad thing? Is that
yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Tacky?
Tacky.
What's a synonym for tacky?
Like
Otani. That's a second-year Otani. Let's top load it. Why not?
I don't know what a synonym would be for
Ooh, the Polar Bear rookie auto. Boom. There you go, Mets. Probably the hit of the break now, I would imagine.
Keith filled with joy.
Here you go, Keith. Get you a little Pete Alonso rookie love. The Brewer Destroyer. Back when he was a very young pup. That'll work. Pete Alonso Refractor rookie. That's getting a top loader as well. Aaron Judge Atomic. I feel like that's getting one. Yankees.
Showing of poor taste.
Poor taste. Yeah, Carly, that does fit her well. What I meant by tacky was, doesn't tacky also mean
adhesive?
Adhesive, like sticky?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And then there's also tact. I don't know if tact and tacky are related.
Probably. Because they kind of, if you don't have tact, you're kind of tacky.
You know, it's like John. John B doesn't have any tact. You know, if I was using it in a sentence. You know what I mean?
You're talking about Couth.
Tact. DV Garcia, we used to get his auto every 2 hours on the clock. Every 2 hours, a DV Garcia auto would just fall out of the sky. There you go, Yankees.
Travis, second hit.
You want a Henry Rodriguez Expos 101?
Nice.
I'll try. There's not very many cards left. Brett Beatty, Casey Mize. And we end out with a green Taylor Trammell. Don't call me Taylor Swift. That is to 99 for the Padres. Thanks for doing Through the Years Bowman's Best. No Otani auto or Trout. We were hoping for a Trout Judge, Otani, something like that. Always possible in Bowman's Best. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. We're going to take a 15-minute break, and we're going to be back to finish the night with one of our favorite products, Composite Football. Beam me out. Snotty. Be right back. All right, guys, we're running about 15 minutes behind, which at the beginning of the night, I would have taken that in a heartbeat. Let me get my blue box. Be gone. All right, let me get your names. Thank you for grabbing a spot in Composite. Some big autos on the checklist here. There's a few that we haven't hit yet. We have hit a few super fractor autos, so we've checked that box. There's a few players we haven't gotten yet. Thank you, Carl, getting the last 3 spots. This is a Carl type product. I know me some Carl. Carl swoops in and gets into Composite at the end. That's what he does. Sign of a good Carl. All right, we've got your names in. A lot of you folks have a soft spot for this product, as I do. Let's do see break. We need more thumbs ups. Please hit that like button. It really helps out the YouTube channel. We get more people that do breaks when you hit like. We get more video views. That our advertising at Dynasty is all YouTube. There is nothing else. We depend on you guys to hit that thumbs up. Even if you're watching on a TV, use your remote to do that for us. Coffee's good. Coffee's hot. Will Levis has big arms. And, death and taxes. Here we go. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 15th of April, 2025. It's tax day, but cheer up. Maybe your refund wasn't as much as you thought, or maybe you had to write a big check. Maybe you're crying out in your backyard. Maybe you're banging your head against a brick wall. Well, let's stop for a minute. Let's do some composite football. Then you can go back to what you were doing. 6 boxes. 2023 edition. This is the 17th time we've done this break. This just in. We like this product a lot for the value. We're going to randomize your names first. Ryan all the way down to Carl. Copy those. 7 times. Team on the or name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Carl up top down to Ryan D. Carl and Ryan changed spots. Carl was on the bottom. Ryan was on the top. They patted each other on the back and said, "Hey, bro, can I switch with you?" "I'd like to be on top," says Carl. Ryan says, "Cool, I like being on the bottom anyway." 7 times. And then they switched spots. We're going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. And help us out. Hit thumbs up. Hit subscribe. Maybe put on your earmuffs if you don't want to hear me talk anymore. Probably not a bad idea. There you go, Ryan. I won't even mention your last name there, Ryan. We'll just keep moving this train along. We're gonna keep on moving. All aboard. Cardinals, all aboard. Down to the Commanders. 7 times on your football franchises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Bengals down to the Niners. Cincy down to San Fran. Copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also need you to type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making a deal. Again, very nice of Carl and Ryan to maybe change spots, maybe not make it all about themselves. Somebody wants to switch spots, maybe you go ahead and switch them spots. There you go. Just it's all about the friendliness here at Dynasty Breaks. We'll be right back. 2-minute warning. Speak now or forever hold your teams.
A lot of talking.
Guys, I hope you like this composite product. I don't know that they're ever going to make it again. Now that all these products are being released on their own. Topps Chrome's coming out. Topps Finest is coming out. Resurgent is coming out. Cosmic Chrome. All the products within this seem to be getting their own product line. So this may be the only time we do it. I'm going to keep stocking this product. And the next case I bought, I got a little bit better deal on. So I'll probably knock a little bit off the price next time. When I get a good deal, you guys get a good deal. So, yeah. And then I will have a 2x2x2 mixer. It'll be Finest 24, Topps Chrome 24, and then 2 boxes of this. 2 boxes of 23 composite. I hadn't really done a Topps football mixer yet. 1 minute. Last call. Last call.
Last call for alcohol.
Hope you guys like high-end baseball because that's all we're doing tomorrow. Tribute baseball tomorrow night. And all we're doing is full cases. It makes me happy. Tribute is one of those products I usually can't rebuy. I usually can't go pick it up because the price goes up so much. Get it while we've got it, guys. I'll have Tribute this week and a little bit next week, and that's probably going to be it.
Trades off.
You're asking about Optic. You're talking about Optic football, Sam, if I'm going to have it. Optic hasn't released for 2024 yet, unless I'm tripping. Maybe it did. No, I think 23 was... They don't have 24 Optic yet. When it does come out, I'm sure we'll be doing it. I would think probably not full cases because that would get a little pricey. All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, guys, I think we are about to roll. Here we go. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and send me an email if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We are now consigners for Fanatics. We will get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card that sells over $50. All you got to do is email me. There's my address. Dane, I want to know about your auction program, and then I will send you the information, and we can talk about what you want to sell. Doesn't have to be stuff you got in our breaks. Can be graded cards, raw cards, whatever. We can even grade your cards. 6 boxes of Composite Football, 2023 edition. Break 17. We like this stuff. Carl, Bengals. Mike, Raiders. Carl, Jets. Ken with the Bills. Aaron, thou hath the Chiefs. And he's from Kansas. How about that? Anthony with the Broncos. Carl, Packers. El Rey, son of Molly with the Ravens. Walter, Panthers. Mike, Falcons. Ken with the Bucks. Brandon had a little lamb. Actually, he had a little ram. Chris, caffeinated with the Cardinals. Aaron, Dolphins. Tommy, like Wingy. Bears. Kobe with the Steelers. Jeff, Jaguars. Sam, Chargers. Benjamin, Eagles. Leander with the Patriots. Ken, Cowboys. Aaron, Colts. Peter at the bar with the Browns. Sean, Seahawks. Kobe, Saints. Ken, Giants. Aaron, Vikings. James, PRI with the Commanders. Brady, having a spa day. They're actually cleaning out his ears. I don't know if you guys knew that. At the spa, you can get your ears cleaned out. They get the Q-tips and you get the little cleaning agent. You're not really supposed to use Q-tips, but they can't really get the gunk out if they don't use them. Brady's getting both ears cleaned out for like $24.99. It's not a bad deal. Titans. Wayne loves pancakes. Texans. And Ryan with the Lions and the Niners. Getting all that wax cleaned out, brah. Brady at the spa. Big old ball of wax. Big old mess, El Rey.
He's having a hot wax.
All cards ship. No Hills credit.
He's going to come out smooth as a baby's bone.
You know, they ought to, when you get your ears cleaned, they ought to reuse the wax. I mean, they're going to use wax anyway to, like, your eyebrows, to tear your eyebrows off. Might as well do that. All right.
Just go straight from waxing your behind to waxing your
Behind?
your upper lip.
Like my back?
No, you're behind.
I am not behind. I'm on time. My video says I'm good. By the way,
I'm trying to be a little
you're trying to play on
appropriate
work
here.
By the way, hi to Bob Levitating. I haven't heard from Bob Levitating in a while.
Hey,
Hi to Bob Levitating. Who made the block?
candle making. There you go.
Earwax Candles by El Rey.
You can wax your back hair. And
By
then
the
make
way,
a candle out of it.
Fred Bolitnikoff doesn't eat enough to have back hair. He needs a sandwich. Someone, hashtag Fred Bolitnikoff needs a sandwich. All right, Warren Moon, my guy. Hey, look. I mean, right out of the gate. Quadruple bicep action. You've heard of a quintuple bypass. That's a quintuple bicep. Quintuple. Oh, my guy, Antonio Freeman. He was a good one for the Packers back in the day. Topps Chrome autograph. Green Bay.
There you go, Carl.
Carl likes him some Antonio Freeman.
He was a fantasy stud.
He was.
Brett Favre throwing in all them balls.
Yeah. 2 people said making candles. Great minds think alike. Weird minds think alike. Will Levis, midnight. That's how. That's when he gets done working out every night, about midnight. All right, we got to 150. Randall Cunningham, Barry Sanders, the Oklahoma State legend. Go Cowboys. CJ went to the Cross Canadian Ragweed concert in T. Boone Pickens Stadium in Stillwater, Oklahoma.
I didn't understand a word you just said.
Exactly. He went to see CCR. You know what I'm saying? Grounded. That's what Trevor is here at work. Grounded. 2 of 99 Niners. Frank Gore. Nice insert design. That's from Resurgent Football, which is coming out like at the end of this month.
They needs to have his opinions grounded in reality. Since they're so outlandish.
You're speaking a little soft there, Ginger.
Sometimes
you're like, Dave needs to have his little bit. Your mouth is not even moving. Wow. Midnight Rod Woodson. This guy's not even talking over here. All right, Randy Moss. I call him Mandy Ross. That's a Resurgent. I'm going to call that a yellow wave. That's what Trevor gets done to his hair. Yellow wave.
I don't have any hair.
That's true. I meant the hair at your house, like the sculpture. It's just a ball of hair. Yeah. Turn yellow.
I got a hairball at the house.
That's not a good picture.
I'm like Pee Wee Herman. I just add hair to it.
It's like the rubber band ball.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be short print. Radiating rookie. Get ready. Let's pre-boom it.
I thought you were booming the Jason C.
No. Jason Sehorn. Get out of here. Anthony Richardson.
Wow.
Radiating rookie. These are SSPs, guys. These are tough to get. We have only gotten a few of these, and this is the 17th time we've done this break. We probably did 10 breaks of Breaker's Delight. Pretty tough.
Awesome.
Richardson for the Colts. Fred Bolitnikoff needs a sandwich.
That's not a hit.
Nah, not a hit.
Aaron JOH on that. Not on a hit. Really awesome card, though.
You may be asking, why do Trevor and Dane ask each other if it's a hit? That's for our spreadsheet. We always mark the hits so we can, what would you say?
Cross-reference.
Cross-reference, not cross-contamination. Cross-reference to make sure we're shipping the breakout right and all that good stuff. Dad. Ed McCaffrey. He's the dad of Christian and Luke, if you didn't know that. Daddy. Dada. Hit that thumbs up for us.
Nope, this is the last break tonight, Taylor. Check out tomorrow's breaks. All
tribute baseball tomorrow, baby. Will Levis been working out a little bit. This is a blue parallel from Allen and Ginter football. A and G to 99. 3 Will Levis in 1 pack. That's some serious bicepage. Brett Favre. Fred Bolitnikoff. Needs a sandwich at midnight. During the day, whenever. He just needs one. Marino. I'm top loading this because that's an aqua and it looks really good on a Dolphins card. $1.99. You go Miami. Big day tomorrow if you're a baseball card collector. Tribute Baseball, one of the best sets of the year. That's all we are doing tomorrow. Oh, it's a Topps Chrome Black auto. Mike Singletary. There you go, Bears.
Numbers.
Yeah. This would be a cool set to collect, to get all the Topps Chrome Black autographs. I realize you would have to get a Tom Brady to finish the set, but pretty nice. Still haven't pulled the Brady auto out of this stuff. I don't think we've gotten Barry Sanders either. So we're striving to get those guys. Midnight, Kurt Warner, Jerry Rice. Such a fun break. Hit that thumbs up for us if you're watching. We've got an autograph. It is Josh Cribbs. The man's on the Hall of Fame ballot. Not kidding.
Peter Barr.
Cleveland Brownies. Return specialist.
I say he probably shouldn't get in.
I do not think he should be in. No. I do not.
Only a couple returners that actually deserve it, I think.
I'm very much harder to get into the Hall. Everyone's going to hate me. I like this player. I'm sorry. I don't dislike him.
Right.
I don't think Devin Hester should be in. He's a great returner. But that was it. And I wasn't a good corner. Don't feel like he was a good corner. I don't know. You feel like okay, I don't think he should have gotten in on the first ballot.
I think Hester's a definite in.
First ballot?
Yeah.
First ballot.
He's one of the greatest to ever do that. That's the third, area of the game. They've pretty much made it irrelevant the past 15 years. But
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking you don't. Yeah, no one else is ever going to get in, maybe.
But yeah,
because that part of the game's gone.
Yeah.
People are going to be like, "What's a kickoff?" In like 20 years. Who's Hester? What's a kickoff? All right, John Elway, Trevor's guy, 30/50. That's a gold refractor, by the way, all etch. I don't know. I think he got in too quick. Is that fair? I'm not saying he shouldn't be in. I think he got in too quick. I think Antonio Gates should have got in first ballot, but
yeah, who was the one that were like, wow, they didn't get in first ballot? There was somebody.
Gates.
Yeah, there was Gates. Was it a kicker this year, maybe? Was it Vinatieri?
Vinatieri didn't get in.
Yeah, that was kind of...
Okay, I'm going to go here. Vinatieri, to me, should have got in as a specialist way more than Hester.
I'll give that to you.
Gronk to 149. Gronkowski. Yeah, Vinatieri didn't get in. He will, but I don't know. Devin Hester. Touchbacks come out to the 35. I don't like that, Carl. They changed.
Yeah, that's just shortening the field.
Let's just put it on the 50.
I guess it will. It'll make more returns for sure.
Let's just all go for 2. Like, we'll put it on the 2-yard line every time. AR and his tiny little auto. Number to 50. There you go, Colts. You know what they say about guys with tiny autographs? They like tiny horses. There you go. There you go, Colts. A little bit of a corner imperfection on that side. I don't know if you can see it there.
Aaron, J-O-H.
There you go, Aaron. You know what they say, Elray, about people with little autographs.
Why would Elray know? Have you seen his autograph?
No, Elray knows a lot about sports cards. That's what I'm saying. Did Topps pay Will Levis extra to be in all these packs? I think they're probably just impressed with his, bicep workout.
Probably paid him less.
Workout routine, Chris Johnson, that is a blue parallel. I love Topps Gallery. Raise your hand if you liked Topps Gallery back in the day.
Anthony Richardson's like, I charge by the letter.
Well, that doesn't even count as a letter, so he must be pretty cheap. Touchdowns or touchbacks out to the 35. So let me ask you a question, Carl. If touchbacks come out to the 35, you're saying they won't kick it into the end zone anymore, right. So we'll see more.
They'll kick it right down to like the 2 or something.
I don't know what the right thing is to do. I'm so confused. All right, to 75, Bo Jackson. Love this card. Midnight. That is an orange, which looks really good. Raiders.
Instead of the onside kick, opt for a 4th and 20 from your own 20. I don't like that.
Oh, that's interesting. You run a normal play instead of an onside. I mean, I wouldn't hate that. Or you have to run a Hail Mary or something. That'd be more fun, probably. I don't get super excited when there's an onside kick.
But like 4th and 20 from your own 20, you don't get it. They get it on your 20. Like that's
no.
crazy.
The game would be over, or they get the ball.
Yeah, on your own 20. On your 20.
No, you could give it to them wherever. The other team.
But you would have 4th and 20 on your 20, and you don't convert. Where would the ball be?
I think what he's saying is if you pick up the 20, wherever it is on the field, if you pick it up, then you get another possession. You start back at the 20. If you make a 4th and 20, you get the ball again.
Yeah. It says from your own 20. So then if you don't make it, where would the ball be?
Darren Sproles refractor for the Chargers, LA Chargers, and Sam on the auto. I'm just saying you run a play no matter where it is. If you pick up a 4th and 20, we will give you the ball back at the 25-yard line. You get another possession.
But what if you don't pick it up?
And if you don't pick it up, the other team gets the ball at their 25.
Oh. Well, if it's that case, I'd do that.
Because I think the onside kick, it sucks.
I don't like it going from your own 20, and then if you don't convert, they get it on your 20. I would not do that.
Yeah, I just say you go for a 4th and 20. And if you get it, you get the ball again.
If you don't convert, the other team gets it at your 20. Heck no.
Yeah, I would say that.
I would never do that. Well, he's saying that's what the Eagles proposed.
That's not a bad idea.
4th and 20 from your own 20. If you don't complete, they get it at your 20.
So, yeah, if your onside kick is desperate. So,
yeah,
Wayne Corbett, my guy, to 50. Love me some Jets.
Crazy desperation.
I'll say this, John. Let me say this. I like it better than the onside kick. Even the way you're saying to do it. It's better than the onside kick. The onside kick's boring, and it only hits like, 1%? I think you just get rid of that and you do something. Make them do something else. Make them do a math equation, and if they get it right, get a lineman to do a math equation. Solve the Pythagorean theorem. If he gets it right, you get the ball. Ben Technicolor Dreamcoats. I do want to point out there's a little bit of it's either goo or a smudge. Could be a scratch. I'm not sure. We're going to leave it as is. Patriots.
Leander.
Onside kick is lame. I agree.
Yeah, it is.
I think you have them do something else that's hard to do.
Just get rid of it.
Tell a joke. See how many laughs you get.
Yeah. Spontaneous joke.
Yeah. Midnight CJ Stroud. It's a rookie. I'm top loading it.
I love those cards.
I love it.
I love it a lot. A lot, a lot.
Dante Culpepper to 125 is getting a top loader. There you go, Vikings. That is a Resurgent Wave refractor. I could just sit and break Composite all day long, but then we wouldn't have any more. Sterling Sharp. We have a negative Delaney Walker. I like positive Delaney Walker a little bit better. Jerry Rice.
If you break Composite all day long, it won't be Composite anymore.
What will it be?
Each individual types of cards.
You didn't get the onside kick. You failed. All right, CJ Stroud, green refractor, boom skis. There you go, Texans. That's your cue. Okay. Ricky Williams, smoke him if you got him. Might as well. That's what Trevor says. All right.
Less than 30 cards finishing the set, including inserts. Wow.
Oh, are you going for base versions or numbered versions, or it doesn't matter, just whatever? Is it all mixed up? I'm guessing you're counting like the A and G, the Allen and Ginter cards, all of it. That's awesome, man. Because they may only make this for 1 year. I don't know. I'm hoping the Topps Conference we find out. I keep doing that. Scoot over. I hope we find out the future of this product. Excited about the Topps Conference coming up. Dan Fouts, MJD. I'm running with him, running with MJD. Great show back in the day. Green. Just the base. Okay. So no parallels. If it's a refractor, you don't want it. Ooh, Tom Brady negative. Boomskis. Probably going to have some value there. Tom Brady, Topps Chrome negative. Could we please get a Brady auto? We have opened more composite. I feel comfortable in saying we've got to be up there on the list of, breakers that, sorry I had the hiccups, and breakers that have opened a ton of this. We've got to be up there. We should be getting a Brady auto. Just saying. Ooh, good looking card from Finest. Purple Adrian Peterson. Card looks awesome. Team color match.
Nice, Carl. I almost have a 660 count box full of parallels.
That's awesome. That's awesome. How many, did you do personal boxes or mostly breaks, or what'd you do? Did you buy a case? Did you get crazy? Keenan McCardell. Donovan McNabb. I thought that was going to be an auto to 199. Topps Chrome Black Refractor.
I might have to get with you, Carl, about some Chiefs.
Oh.
I'm sure you got some.
There's not a ton of Chiefs in this. I know there's Stenerud and Okoye. Maybe Marcus Allen. I don't remember. Lawrence Taylor, Midnight. Gronkowski, that is to 250. Another Gronk parallel. Let's get a Superfractor. We got an autographed Superfractor. There's Bryce Young. Autographed Superfractor of Ray Lewis. We got an autographed Superfractor of CJ Stroud out of this stuff. And you know what they say about guys with tiny autos. They got tiny feet as well. There you go, Colts.
Second AR autograph for Aaron.
3 of 150.
AR autograph for Aaron. AAA.
Wow. We're taking applications, Kurt. Wow, you're creepy. Aaron. What'd you say? Say it again. Say it again.
No, sorry.
Anthony Richardson, and then you said Aaron J. So, yeah.
Anthony autograph for Aaron.
Like they both start with A. A. Doug Williams with his. I don't like when people put their towel right there.
Why not?
If I'm being honest with you, I just don't like it.
Not like the loincloth look?
Yeah, I don't like the loincloth look. That's exactly what I don't like. Jerome Bettis, Modern Artiste Green. Not artist, it's artiste. Delight
Everything.
Hobby. Oh, you're ripping retail. You're ripping megas.
Smells really good over at Carl's house.
Are you?
Everything.
Yeah. What are you, like a bad comedian? I'm gonna start throwing tomatoes at you. Carl, are you going to the National? Hey, there's a Chief, Christian Okoye. Boomskis for Aaron, who's from Kansas, by the way, the Nigerian Nightmare. Look at those shoulder pads. Those are bigger than Trev's mom's shoulder pads. Crazy. You're like just staring into the sky.
What? Boy. Is Trev dipping into CJ's drink stockpile?
I think he is. Tim over on Facebook says Dane is more of a maple leaf coverage guy versus loincloth. Yeah, that's me. You hit it on the head, Tim. That's what you did.
He likes the Adam and Eve look over the Conan look.
Did Conan have a loincloth?
He had a loincloth.
I thought he had like leather underwear.
It might have been, tucked in, but in all the Conan myth, he has a loincloth.
Boomskis, Hall of Famer Bruce Matthews auto. This is going to go to the Titans, Tennessee.
Brady.
And it actually does not say Houston on the card. It says Tennessee. There you go.
Oh, nice.
I like it. Edger and James, Bryce Young. There's Aaron J.O.H. What a guy. Yeah, Aaron, I don't know what he was talking about, but it's been a minute. Dane has always appreciated a good maple leaf. There's Skeeter's one comment of the night, coming in hot, coming in for to be vicious. Tom Brady, I love this card.
Yeah, Skeeter, you had 2 comments.
Did he have one earlier?
That's a fault.
I think we got to boom the Stroud. He It's green. It's got that Borg look to it if you're a Star Trek nerd, like I am, to 99. There you go, CJ Stroud. I'm just saying I don't like them to wear the, I don't like those towel. I don't like that towel location. Put your towel behind you.
I'm sure he's got one back there too.
I don't need a double towel. We don't need that. Voltaic Tom Brady to 75. There you go, Patriots. Let's end out tonight with a Brady auto, please.
Be nice.
Come on. Come on, man. Sterling Sharp Gold. Not numbered. Tribute baseball tomorrow. Next week, Heritage Baseball. Week after that, Topps Chrome Black. This Friday, Phoenix football, Cosmic Chrome football. This is like new release Christmas the next 3 weeks, guys. Next 3 weeks, if you want new products, if you've been like me and going, why isn't anything coming out? Seriously, we've been in there's a tumbleweed rolling by. That's the only new release is a tumbleweed rolling by the last few months. I think all the card companies are unleashing their new products. So get ready. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Unleash the beast.
Unleash the biceps, Will Levis. We've got Adrian Peterson to 250.
Nice.
Team color match.
Look good.
Don't cover it up. Dane wants to see it.
He does.
That's great, El Ray. That's awesome. That's the longest sentence El Ray's ever typed in his life.
It might have been.
Holy cow. What a
That's
mess.
funny.
123 at 250. No, you can't see anything. There's pants there. Yeah, can you see anything there, El Ray? Can you see anything? Chad Johnson at 250. Oh, it is a Johnson.
You need linemen.
Skeeter says, Trev, what do you want the Chiefs to do in the draft next week? Here we go.
Yep. Offensive, defensive linemen are the two.
That's it. He wants the boring lineman pick. Eddie George, Crazy Eddie. Aqua Lava, Trevor's favorite hairspray.
Aqua Velva.
Sean says it is green, Jerry. Seinfeld reference from Charlie. And Darren Woodson, negative. Negative Ghost Rider.
I don't remember it's green Jerry. I remember it's gold Jerry.
He switched it up.
Oh, okay. So not technically a Seinfeld reference.
Fred Biletnikoff needs a sandwich. Or a piece of chicken, maybe. Or a chicken sandwich. Or a pizza. CJ Stroud, rookie finest. AR and autograph the coach, my guy, Mike Vrabel. There you go, Patriots. They shouldn't have got rid of him in Tennessee. Just telling you.
Leander
with those Patriots.
Besides that, they could use a defensive back. I mean, I wouldn't be upset if they drafted a running back late. They haven't had a 1,000-yard rusher since they've had Patrick Mahomes.
Hey, why doesn't Charlie have a tool? Why don't you have a tool, Charlie? What happened
Probably
to your
because
tool?
that's a different account or something.
Charlie, are you Charlie J from Georgia? Our friend that we all know and love? And why don't you have a tool? Maybe you're a different Charlie J. There's a lot of Charlie Joneses out there. To 149, Stephen Davis. Wrong Pat's auto. Oh, I think we all wanted a Vrabel auto. I think that's the right Pat's auto. Are you the famous Charlie J that sells all of his Braves cards even though he's a Braves fan? Randy Moss to 99. No, love this.
That's got to be him because he was having the conversation with you about that.
What happened to your tool, Charlie? What did you do? Did you do something bad? Maybe he lost his tool privileges.
He said he has some Braves cards he'll never sell.
Oh, that was him.
Yeah, that was him that said that.
Wonder what happened to his tool.
On your work PC. There you go. We'll give you a tool.
So the tool is based on what computer you're on, not being logged into your account? That sounds a little sus. It's a little sus. Ooh, Dad. We got Dad McCaffrey. That is for the Broncos, number /50. Gold finest.
It's gold, Jerry.
Nice. Nice. Oh, this pack is ginormous. What is this going to have in it?
Thick boy.
Skinny. We've got, hey!
What the heck?
Let's get a hat trick of tiny autos. That is Anthony Richardson again. You know what they say about guys with small signatures?
3 autos and a gold.
They never get a date. Orange /25. Amped up from Resurgent Football. AR. Yeehaw. Do your joke again. What is it?
Another Richardson.
It's AR to Aaron. Ha. What was it?
It's an AR auto to Aaron.
Oh. That was it. Devin Hester. That's it.
You like added on, you know, like twice as long.
Wow.
Do a little like kick step.
That was
Kick
all.
my heels together in the middle of it. Like,
Something.
what are you talking about?
All right, Midnight Barry Bananas Foster. Barry Sanders, the real Barry. Cream of the crop berry from Oklahoma State University. Go Cowboys. Jalen, yeah, what did you have? 4 Anthony Richardson autos? He needs one more to tie you, right? Or did you get 3? Did he just tie you? Sanders Refractor. He may have just tied you, Jalen.
Out of 6 boxes?
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right, autograph. His hand hurts for 2 reasons. One, he was the first draft pick of the Dallas Cowboys. That was a long time ago, so he's got some arthritis. Second off, he signs a lot. When Bob Lilly goes home to get dinner and his work day is done, he starts signing the drywall. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. Dallas Cowboys, that's a nice card. Hall of Famer. I'm just kidding. He does sign a lot, though. He signs a lot of cards.
That's pretty good.
He signs a drywall at his house.
You sign the drywall and looks over. Nolan Ryan sitting there next to him.
Randy White. Who else signs a lot? Joe Montana sitting next to him. My guy, Joe.
Oh, my gosh.
You're in for Thursday's tribute. Got the Rays because they was cheap. Now we know what kind of guy you are, Jacob. Sorry, Katie.
Wow.
Katie got a lifesaver instead of a wedding ring. Got the lime. She did spring for the lime one though. He didn't go with the strawberry.
He got the tropical package.
Yeah, good job. Good job. Sorry, Katie. All right. Jim Kelly. Voltaic. The 250 Doug Williams, Super Bowl champion. There's that loincloth again.
Doug.
Pesky loincloth.
I just like to say the word loin.
I think it was. I'm going to go 4. Jalen, we'll set your AR record at 4 and see what happens. Darrelle Revis, this is the white hole parallel. I did not name it. That is what it's called. All you science fans, you tell me about that. White hole from Cosmic Chrome. Going to go to the Jets. The Rays only have 2 players in tribute. They do have an auto, I think. I don't remember who it is. Are you a Rays guy, Tony? Is that why you're disappointed? Hey, Carly's guy. Is that why you're disappointed? To 325, J.J. Watt. Oh, you've been a Rays fan since back in the day. Yeah. Well, it'll make the Rays cards easier to acquire, I guess. You could look at it that way. 40 of 125 Midnight Bryce Young rookie. That'll work. 4 autos and a number to 50. Okay, so he's about to tie you. We got 2 boxes left. If we can go AR, he'll break the AR record. I don't know if that's a record you want to break, is it? Maybe. Will Levis, he's broken the record for biggest biceps for a quarterback in the modern era. Tom Brady, I really was hoping that was going to be an autograph when I saw it. Randy Moss, they have eluded us, man. 83 and 99, this is a significant card. CJ Stroud base chrome green. Probably the CJ Stroud you'll want the most in this product, the base chrome. I like the Cosmic Chrome personally, but the base chrome is probably the, you can call it a flagship if you want. All right, here's the thick card. Who is it? Brady and autograph. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Ricky Williams, Dolphins. That is from Resurgent Football. The Ignite patch auto to 99.
Aaron, THO.
That is 19 of 99. Gonna party like it's. Okay. Wow. That was on point, man. That was better than your jokes. All right. Midnight, Bo Jackson. All right, moving along. Let's get a Barry Sanders auto. He's eluded us as well. Autograph. This guy scared me. I would not have wanted to line up across from him. John Randall, Viking Cry Time. 13 of 150. Blue refractor.
Aaron, THO.
Oh, Ignite is fitting for a Ricky Williams RPA. Let's get a dope for that. Ignite. Again, smoke them if you got them. That was probably done purposefully.
Light up the bowl.
Midnight Brady. Midnight Brady. Autograph Jan Stenerud. Jan. Gonna go to Aaron.
Nice.
Jan Stenerud is a chief. Got a Stenerud. We've got a Koye. We're going a little old school on our Chiefs there. Going a little new school on our bicep workouts.
I think Montana might have an autograph in this.
I think he does as a Niner. I don't know if he does as a Chief.
You don't think so?
He may have both.
For some reason, I remember seeing that.
Marcus Allen has Chiefs autos in this, I think.
Neil Smith, maybe?
Neil Smith might be in this, actually. Troy Aikman. Purple from Henrietta, Oklahoma. Home of the Fighting Hens. Not kidding. CJ Stroud and Terry Bradshaw, Modern Artiste. 250 Steelers. 250. Last box. I need to scoop my cards over. I got a lot of cards here. Let's get a screenshot without the wrapping. Looks better. Opening plastic's difficult. It's my first day. It's my first day. Yeah.
Davey likes breaking.
Tommy likes wingy. Tommy's in this break. He's got the Bears. You had to be cheap in tribute. We got 2 little piglets. They're pretty expensive little guys. They're actual pigs? Are these like the teacup pigs that are tiny that end up turning into big boars? Or are these children you're talking about? What are you talking about? Are you talking about humans? Or are you talking about actual pigs?
The boys chose the names, so I'm guessing pigs.
You have actual pigs. You bought the Rays in a break because they were cheap, and the reason you did that was because you have pigs. I've never heard someone buying a cheaper team because of their swine.
Hey.
That is new.
There's excuses for everything.
That is new. Sorry, Katie. All right, Midnight. Stephen Davis. Can't they just eat dirt or something? Can't they just eat whatever? Like, hey, here's some bones that are left over. Can't they just eat whatever?
Did you get to redo your pool because of that?
Because of what?
The swine.
The swine?
The swine.
Like swimming in my pool?
Yeah.
I don't think there's
tearing it up.
I don't think there's a pig in my pool. I don't think so. That'd be kind of cool if there was.
You just throw some mud in there.
Yeah, just throw him a bone every now and then. Danny White for the Cowboys.
Empty the water.
That's who's signing with Bob Lilly. Danny White. He's hanging out at Bob Lilly's house. They're signing stuff. There you go. Who is it?
Ken, SCH.
They are literal pigs. They grow to only 60 pounds.
Only.
If you let them out in the woods and then you go find them about a year later, they'll have hair all over them and they'll have tusks. Not kidding. I read that. They will turn wild. They will have tusks. It'll say on the side of them, "Don't be cheap by the Yankees." It'll say, "Don't be cheap by the Yankees." Andre Reed to 250. Jacob has pigs. Note to self. Hey, Will Levis. Will Levis has big biceps. Note to self to 50. There you go, Titans.
He's not talking about his in-laws either.
Wow. I'll leave that alone. I don't get in trouble. And what are their names? Did he say their names? D'Artagnan and Dexter. D'Artagnan.
The murder pig.
Oh, Man in the Iron Mask reference. Oh, Three Musketeers there. Voltaic, J.J. Watt. We got Donovan McNabb to 150. Should be a fun adventure raising these little guys. There you go. Don't let them near your cards. They'll eat your cards, man. Bo Jackson, Resurgent Mini Diamond. Pigs and cards don't mix, bro. Brah. So do you have a litter box for the pigs, or do you got to take them outside? Or do they live outside? Are they in a pen? Are they in a pig pen? Bledsoe, Mike Singletary, Gold Wave for the Bears. It's number 50. 34 of 50.
It is a lot of bacon.
Hey, those are pets. Those are family members.
Hey, man. You know all about that.
All about what?
Nothing.
Okay. This guy's heavily, I think he is hanging out with Ricky Williams earlier. All right. Adrian Peterson. I don't know what this parallel is. You guys will have to educate me. It is arbitrarily numbered to 47. It looks like a wave refractor. Very cool pattern on the background. I don't know if you guys can see that. There you go, Vikings. 22 of 47. Have no clue why this is numbered to 47. That's weird. Very arbitrary. Might as well number it to 1,084. Barry Sanders. Dan the Man Marino. My guy Rod Woodson to 149. I'm so excited about tomorrow. 4 cases of tribute. Every break is a full case. I like it. Me likey. If you're not in tribute yet, go grab a spot. Brian Westbrook with about the best auto you can get. Anthony Richardson, eat your heart out. There you go, Eagles. Philadelphia. That is how you sign a football card, guys.
Benjamin.
That's how you do it. Brian Westbrook. Bryce Young. You take them outside. They're in a dog kennel in the kitchen. Oh, there's a hawk flying over the house. But they don't just wander around the house. You don't let them do that. They're normally outside. That's interesting. Wow. Charlie, I didn't say that. Charlie said it. I just want you guys to know that. Bruce Matthews strikes again. Tennessee Titans. 2 Bruce Matthews are better than 1. I think you got the refractor auto. This is the base auto. We go Tennessee and Brady over at the spa getting his ears cleaned out. He probably can't even hear what's going on right now. But he did get Bruce Matthews, 1 for each ear. All right. The glare is crazy on the cards. The glare is crazy. When I go like that, it is. Is it bad, guys? Maybe I wasn't tilting the cards correctly. I try to tilt them like that. Can you train your pigs to go fetch? I can't even train Carly to do that. Adam said. That's what Adam said. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We'll be right back to say goodnight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, one of these years we might hit a Brady. I feel like we should get an honorary Brady from Topps for how much of this we've broken, and we could just random it to everybody. I want to get a Brady out of this. All right, let me get this video rolling for you folks before we sign off. Seems like the right thing to do.
Hey man, show us some of the pics of them pigs.
Yeah, put them in the trading post. Put your make them famous. Are you in the trading post on Facebook? We want to see some pigs. No pictures of in-laws, just your pets.
See you, John.
Peace out.
See you, L to the Ray.
Just like to see the front, El Ray. Just like to see the front, bro.
No cloth. Just the front.
Oh, longest sentence El Ray in El Ray history. Sometimes you just got to do it. All right, this one is in the YouTube oven on 350. It'll be ready in about 15 minutes. In case you missed the break, I will have it on here for you to watch. Let me get my chat back up before you guys abandon us. Peace out. God bless. Grab a spot in Tribute, guys. I'm going to have Tribute the next 3 nights. Actually, the next 2 nights. Friday's all football stuff coming out. I'm going to have Tribute a little bit next week before the Topps Conference. That's probably going to be it. So if you want to do Tribute Baseball, now's your chance. First high-end release of the year. God bless.